Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, sorry, my timer hit 1 minute left and I realized I did not get myself like water or a drink or anything, so I just ran up and down stairs. Trying to go as fast as I can. But hello. Okay. I'm playing No, I Am Not Human today. I haven't played this at all, but I have seen people play it. Like, I think I watched Markiplier play it. It looks pretty cool. I like it. I like, how do I describe this? I like having to analyze stuff to get, like, the correct answer, if that makes it, like, puzzles and shit, like, or like, Quarantine Zone, Papers, Please, like, those type of games where I have to, like, gather data and then make a decision. Like, I love those games, personally. So I think this will be right up my alley. I need to get the shit out of my way. 1 second. Alright. So yes, we will be playing No, I Am Not Human. I haven't played it at all, clearly. Let's go. I know I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading. Maybe not a lot, but... Actually, we just got back from our trip. I don't know who's talking. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Okay. Yeah, I remember. Like one side of a phone call, maybe? We went to the beach. That's a dead person. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. I wonder why it was so hot yesterday. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. I like the mix of real and animation. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Not creepy at all. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Is this the neighbor? Because that girl was the neighbor's daughter, I believe. Talk to you later, bye. Okay. Knocking. Okay. Like I said, I have seen it be played, so I know the idea. I'm assuming just because it's the intro, it's not letting me do anything. Okay. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news was saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up. Wow, I can't speak. It also said there are. Okay, that. It also said there are people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, the sun, I'm kind of like, that's an astrological event that could or could not affect me, which in this case, it's both. I would ask about the visitors because I'm like, I'm sorry, there's people crawling out from what? What? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Sure, just the surface. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt, or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. No one else is coming tonight. Few drunkards laid sprawled on the street. I was about to say, those are dead bodies. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Yeah, not for long. Oh god. I have to go to the... All the windows have their own, like, unique little thing every day, right? A skinny dog is standing in the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Toss a bone out to him. Imagine having the only decoration in your house be a poster that just says, loneliness and isolation. That's just funny. Vermilion. Okay. I did not say that correctly. I did not even try. Rumeralia? Okay. I don't know what that is. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. And that's the neighbor that's in my house now. Oh, I see. Okay. So you don't have normal, like, autosaves or saving in general, which makes sense for this game. Why is it? There's a weird animation it's confusing my eyes. You don't save normally, so you have this, like, one-time save. And I know that there's, like, buying supplies and stuff, so maybe that's a one-time save, but maybe you have the ability to get other stuff as well in the future. Okay, I believe all of these are just gonna say that I can't go in them, especially because there's nobody there, but maybe just because it's also the first night. Except the bedroom, obviously. And the entrance. Okay. There's 3 windows. Alright. I know people sometimes miss the windows, and that, like, it's one of those things that is in the comments, like, you missed the window! So I wanted to make sure I remembered how many there were. Okay. I guess there's... I don't look that way, not anymore. That's not terrifying. Okay. Hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. I'm gonna guess there's a... like... ex-wife, dead wife, something, and or family in general. For my character's tragic backstory TM. Breaking news! At 6:28... I don't know what voice I'm doing. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Oh, I'm sure there's something lighter up next. That's totally what happens on the news. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. Yeah. Okay, radio, I see. I was saying the tragic backstory TM thing because if sleeping by the sleeping by the nightstand thing made me think of, like, that's the side I used to sleep on, or that's the side she used to sleep on, kind of thing. Oh, okay. Not during the day. Got it. There's not gonna be anyone except in the kitchen, because that's where he is, right? Oh. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack in the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was a rule. What? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Okay, so this is also your family home. I don't know why it's... Wait, it said not in the corner, right? Yeah, not in the corner. Is that a rule? I feel like anytime I see crosses hung in someone's house, it's not in a corner. It's like that. It's like it was in that room. Office. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. So it's like, Where's Waldo? Must be annoying. Wish people would leave me alone already. Well, then you're not gonna like having to have people in your home for the sake of survival. Honestly, yep. You can even talk out loud. Sir, buddy. You've been isolated too long. Okay, there he is. He's last on my bucket list. Storage room. Oh. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. I'm assuming his dad. So yeah, there's some family tragic backstory TM. I know I'll eventually be able to look at myself in the mirror. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity so the light from one room spills into another. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh, so it's just like a frame. So it's kind of a shelf. Got it. I have a couple things like that in where I live. That's like the weird little alterations that happen over time. Okay, I need to go talk to the dude. And also I can't sprint, but that also makes sense, because why would I need to run? Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. Oh, I didn't say the Stranger Thing. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows, they might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I'm gonna get that shit tattooed. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Oh, of course, totally, 100%. The government always helps us when they are supposed to. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, then set up the line over there. We'll keep in touch on the phone. I know it saves the number, so I'm not worrying about remembering it. Now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Yes, I know the beer causes the sleep, and there's no one to test, I don't think. Or, I don't think I need to test him, for example. Oh, yeah. Hello. Hey, Father Demon. Welcome back. Chocolate cake sounds tasty. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you're back at work, doing your ting, doing your bacon. I call him while he's sitting in my kitchen. I wanted to know how the phone works. I wanted to make sure I figured that out. Yeah. It's just because he's already here. Okay. The beer makes you sleepy. There was something else I was gonna do in my brain, and now I have forgotten immediately. Alright. Oh. Oh, no. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, okay, yep. Sleepy time. Oh, I know. I need to remember where me remembering where the rooms are is gonna be a problem. Oof. That's not fun. I mean, if it's a job you enjoy, I can understand that, but... CP time. Alright. Oh, yeah. It doesn't let me do that. Okay. I know it's gonna be knocking, but I gotta check the windows! I gotta check the windows. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family's waiting for him to come back home. Well, he's not coming back home tonight. Or no, he can come back home tonight. Just later. See a few teenagers hang out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something, but they pay you no mind. This something I've thought about when I see the playthroughs of this. Who the fuck just hangs out at a random person's yard? Because this is like the middle of nowhere. And there's like teenagers, and then there's like, I know like there's FEMA and stuff that show up. They're obviously there for a reason. But like there's teenagers, and I'm like, why are they just hanging out in your yard in the middle of nowhere? Like right next to your house, because that's like, they're leaning against the fence of your house. Okay. Is he in the kitchen? Jesus, I'm not going to be able to remember which rooms are which. Okay, he might be in the kitchen, but I can't go see. Hi! Is my daddy in here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. And there's lots of strange people out here at night. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. I'm not saying that. After... I know he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Ugh, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Don't tell him I said that! How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too! I'll go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game. We had to roll dice and you move stuff around like... What? Oh, it's just like building a fort type stuff. Yep, yeah. Bye! Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I was getting him as she was talking. Okay. I did not understand that. Deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided to not go out. Are they afraid of something? I wonder what they might be afraid of. I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? What do you say, good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why'd they kick you out? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's just a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing they tossed... Nope. Ah. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive there and no one would have fucking noticed. Come on! I need to start somewhere. Trust in people doesn't amount... What? Trust in people these days doesn't amount... Nope. Jesus fucking Christ. My brain is not working today. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt out over there is heating up so bad. Nope, jeez. It's heating up so bad. Can you imagine? I actually worked the register at the local store. At one point, I mean, I don't anymore. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me to be over soon, please. Come on in. Now I get to live a little longer. Maybe not much. I was about to say, it didn't say no one's coming. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keeping this up, I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. I want to see the world, different places. Maybe Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your frickin' lights out. Come on it! Just more... The more the merrier. Sure. Gotta start... I know at least one of them is a visitor. They have to be. But... I have 2 energy during the day. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to test them all, aren't I? Alright. Am I? It's fine. Everything's fine. Look, here's the thing. Look. I test them, and if I don't pick the right one, or if I don't pick any of them, I'll have 2 the next day no matter what. Because someone will die. It'll be fine. It'll weed down at some point. Okay. I think it's just bedtime now. I don't think I have to drink the beer for this, though. What the hell? Where is my room? Okay. Don't mind me. Good afternoon, here is the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last night has surpassed average figures. As experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with the In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our earlier reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfectly white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. So, I know... okay. Because I've watched this already. I know that there's a factor of, like... there's context. So the news said an unhoused person with perfectly clean teeth, because they're trying to put the implication of this person should not typically have perfectly clean teeth because they don't have access to that. So there is also a context factor of, like, if they might have perfect teeth, but if they might have like, I think one of them even has a comment that says they just went to the dentist. I don't know if that can be a lie or not, but stuff like that. Something you wanted? Blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed into the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" Okay. I'm gonna talk to them all first before I test. I don't know where the girl went. Oh, okay. Because I know the other one is in the closet. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell. Ooh, cherry pound cake. I fucking love, like, cherries in general, but, like, cherry and chocolate and mwah. Ooh, that sounds so good. You're gonna make me fucking hungry. I mean, I literally have food next to me, but you're gonna make me hungrier. Home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out and wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, and some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school, and I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. You're also a child, who should probably have people who take care of them, but... okay. It kind of is the apocalypse, to be fair. Hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of booths. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? But I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what's going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate laying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. So she was attacked in some way. And her roommate's clearly dead. But was she attacked by just a normal guy who's a dick? Or was she attacked by a visitor? Because there is, I believe, a question mark on, like... oh, I'm not gonna do that. Yet. Not yet. No. There's a question mark of, are visitors a separate creature, or can someone become a visitor? I think that is that's not something I am fully sure of the answer of for this game. I don't know if it's even something that is known for the game, I'm gonna be honest, like lore-wise. Okay, so I want to, because I feel like she is typically a visitor, or no, sorry, the closet. She's typically I'm gonna check her. Teeth. I'm gonna make a decision based on my teeth. I just had my teeth fixed, if I'm honest. Can't remember being at the dentist. Was I even there? God, I'm so nervous I can't even remember if I ate anything yesterday. Because again, like I said, it could be that she's lying, but I don't know if that's the case. But she had perfectly white teeth. I think I can come back and kill her if I decide to. Because I think I need to kill one of them. Should I test her? I'm going to test the big guy. I'm going to test the tall guy. Where is he? Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, this is not a hall. No, hold on. This is a living room. This is not a hall. Okay. Whatever. Sadness and smoke. Okay, so he's at least good for now. Okay. He's solid for now. That's a good thing. You know what? Oh, fuck, I can't. God damn it. Okay, I thought I could go back and do it. Alright, I guess I'll go sleepy by now. I'll do it tomorrow if I think. Oh, I didn't do the windows! Or no, I can't do the windows. It's daytime. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. Windows. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Bodies of the teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. I don't know that you could quite tell that from this far, but okay. Great! A man pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. That's also canonically the first time your character sees one of them. Hey, hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Are you, what's with your face? It's so funny that this specific character has a what's with your face when every character's art style kind of inherently makes them look weird. Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before? God, sorry, I'm like hiccuping a little bit. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. I already have a few too many people for my britches. Yeah, fuck it. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't only... maybe then the death won't be the only thing on your mind. Oh. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things out are here? Blah, blah, blah. Hi! KFC fan, hello. Hi, Dom. I think this run is me letting everyone in so far. So, I don't know. More the merrier. I don't know. What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Sun's flaring up, burning people alive during the day? I think the creatures are more relevant. Not zombies. Okay. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens to. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We deal with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones. And is it, like, brain virus blah, or are they, like, are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Okay. I have to check them. I can only check them after. I can only do so much. These are random people walking up to my door. I don't expect them to have their medical records ready for me to check. Also, dude, you got like a... Oh, sorry. Also, you got like a shotgun or grenades. We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Brownies! I love brownies. I love brownies so much. I figured you did, Tom. I figured. But that's why I said they're not going to have their medical records ready when they walk up to the door. Letting them in the house does not mean letting them in the britches. I can wait for the STD screening results to come in before the britches, but let them in the house first. I'm being careful. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future's going to be like? No. Like they go in space brain, they go space brain and predict crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Okay. Totally wild, dude. My homie reads a Zine where it happened. When is this set? Zines are so... have not been a thing for a while. Let me in. Oh, fuck it. This might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me. They should totally make a movie about this someday. No. I know there's gonna be another knock. Exactly. Exactly. Hello there, human. I'm not letting him in. No one... No... Look, I, in real life, jokingly refer to people as human when it is unnecessary. In this context, that's not a funny joke. Hello, like... Hello? It's me. Oh. I was going a very different route. I mean... Well, actually, the thing I was going to say is either... Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click that. Either... it's a visitor who's bad at being a visitor, or it's like some incel-y type weird, like, person who just says, like, human, females. Like, I don't know, you know what I mean? The earth is being cleansed of sin. Like, I want to give him, like, I don't know, a specific voice, but I can't do voices very well. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure, new world. I mean, blinker check. Here, insert here. This is your blinker check for all those watching. Behold the fucking beams of blessing! Sorry, that's funny. What? Are you still confused, human? I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. You have an Among Us emote, Dom? Of fucking course you do. Why am I acting like that actually shocks me? That's actually pretty cool. That's funny. Oh! No, I've clicked wrong. Please stop. No! Oh my god, OBS, please, please don't. When you click, I accidentally clicked on your username. No, stop. Oh my god. I mean, you do you, Dom. Are we, is beams of light, like, okay, I'm not saying that sentence out loud. I can't, no. Anyways, I accidentally clicked on Dom's username, but in OBS, so, like, the X button, I didn't ban you. I accidentally pinned your, like, a random message of yours, because I accidentally clicked your username, and it wouldn't let me exit out because the X, I had to, like, move the little window to be able to see the X to click on it, and in an attempt to do that, I clicked the pin, like, I hovered over a different message of yours, and I clicked the pin message button on accident. And then I was panicking, because I couldn't get rid of the window, I couldn't unpin your message. Beams of white. Yeah, okay, you understand this, you know what the topic of my sentence that I'm not gonna say it out loud is. Okay. No, okay. Yep, although Dom is the best boy, to be fair. You are the best boy. I keep fucking clicking and skipping the text. I'm so mad because I keep clicking to, like, OBS to do something and then clicking back, but it doesn't let me not click it. This is a reckoning! And it is a blessing! All sin will end and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze! So we have to die? Quite the contrary! Our sins will be purged, the sun itself may even cease to be, but we shall live. Dawah. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Diaper ads? Diaper ads? What the fuck? Ah, Twitch. Twitch. Can you imagine it? Can you see why all this is happening? No. I mean, you have access to food. You have access to munchies, to be fair. I'm sure you can't eat, like, a bunch, but I mean, show. Oh god, you're gonna, okay. I'm assuming you're gonna, like, send me a screenshot in a second. Are you a complete imbecile? No, you are. You're shooing away a righteous and just man. I don't follow cult. I don't let people who are in a cult in, which I know comes up later. Behold, cat food! Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward straight from the Holy Sun itself! Discord. Oh, I have to look at my phone. If I'm not doing video, like, not video, voice chat on Discord, I close it when I'm streaming. Huggies, designed for sensitive skin. Chocolate lava cake would be a great munchie. That's a great munchie. It's also not even like... Okay, as someone who worked in retail, I want to be clear. Huggies is like a pretty not good brand from what... Because I would have to, like, help people pick, like, stuff sometimes, right? Or, like, help them find stuff or compare, like, get information. It usually ended up people did not pick Huggies when comparing. I know cat food is important in this game, actually, though. Ah, shit. I could kill him later. I could just, like, not check him, not waste the energy, and kill him later. And he's just a spare body I get. Because there's also the FEMA thing that happens later. If he's not himself. Ah, fuck it. Human! I cannot enter that while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees so! His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them, out! No. Yeah, I'm losing the cat for that. You not again! You put it in the freezer last time. Check there. Yeah. I mean, he's giving that. Only evil underdwellers keep their doors closed to the light. No to enlightenment. I will share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Your beams of what now? Also, people who are typically righteous tend to avoid cussing. I have no judgment for cussing, but I don't know. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo, and I'm not. I might have fucked myself over with the cat thing, I know. But the stoner dude seems chiller than him, so... I keep forgetting that where my bedroom is. Changed the B for a C and R, and yeah, probably. Yay! You found it! Hell yeah! Oh shit, I gotta speak and I just put food in my mouth. Good afternoon, here is the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, FEMA employees can now be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Wait, are they saying canonically in this game this is the first? Like this is the invention of FEMA? Interesting. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. I have chicken nuggies and potatoes, Dom. I... Put speak in your mouth? You want a chicken nuggie, Dom? Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That is all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Oh, have fun, Dom. I didn't know you were at work. Have fun. Oh, hell yeah. I have dino nuggies, but they're downstairs. These are normal nuggies. Because these are... My mom made too much food for herself, and then she just gave it to me, and I went, okay. I didn't want to make food from... I didn't want to go through the effort of making food. And, okay. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Why am I not looking at the crisis report about the pale maniac? That feels important. Well, the one person I thought wasn't a visitor is dead. Thought/knew. Because that was fairly certain. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. That was yes, that is exactly how my brain just processed that. I didn't know at first, and I just very out loud processed every single second of my thought process. Okay. Now, oh yeah. All right. Oh. Am I broken? What the? I'm a little broken. Oh, my cursor was weird. Okay. What happened next back at your house? The man sat me down at the kitchen table. Some huge guy came out around from the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They're acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to... I'm not reading that out loud. No, you're good. You're good. Blasphemy is one whole word, and it's spelled very weird. And English is one of those I'm very aware of how weird English is. So no judgment, I promise. But it is a one full word. And it's like, there's like P-H-O-U, it's a weird one, so I don't blame you. And in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that came from my room. I'm not reading this out loud. I don't love the implications. Sprinted for the exit like it was the fear that gave me strength. Just ran. I never looked back until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, my dad. I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. Fuck if I know. I can't emotionally manage you. You are a grown adult. Why is the bathroom his hangout spot? So, dude. I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies, but now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Probably because some of them are dead. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Fun never ends in an apocalypse. Okay. So, I need a test. I have 2. When do I get the supply dropping? Oh, I haven't been calling my neighbor! Fuck. Look, this is my first playthrough. I'm allowed to do it badly. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Oh. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. I figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. You take care too. Alright. I know I'm supposed to get supply drops, like a way to buy supplies and stuff at some point. I don't know when that happens though. Okay, so I have her, him, I have her, which I haven't tested her at all yet. I have him. I have so many people! Not enough to test. That fucker's dead. Great. Okay. So I've already tested you. And you did not technically pass. I just thought I would come back and kill you. I can't kill you unless I test you again, though. So so I have to, unfortunately, waste this a little bit. But again, it's my first playthrough. I can be bad at it. Making muffins. Hell yeah. Yeah, dirt on their fingernails and perfectly clean teeth. Bye. I'll get an... I know, I haven't done this yet, so I'll get an achievement if I'm right. How odd. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? No. Yes! Yes! I was right the first time. I'm so mad I had to waste that a little bit. I'm so... Yeah, okay. I kind of want to check... I mean, she's been here the longest... But I want the stoner dude to last the longest, so I want to check him to make sure that he's good, but I think I'm going to check her first. I'm going to check her because she's been here the longest. She's been, like, sleeping at people's houses, but she's not necessarily, like, fully, doesn't have any access to, like, cleaning. So I wouldn't... So teeth, it might be like, if they're clean, it might just be, well, she just brushes her teeth. Exactly. Exactly. That is my brethren. So I'm gonna check her hands. Because I don't really have any reason to think she would have dirty fingernails other than being a visitor. Oh, she has painted nails. Well, okay. Great. I guess it's considered clean, but it's also, she's clearly also taking care of them. If that makes sense. I have no energy anymore, but I want to talk to this guy. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. Mood. We're still human, still holding on, but we're not making the storm any worse than it already was. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yeah, I like that. I like that for general life, maybe not for the apocalypse. Yeah, he's dead. I think I need to talk to the stoner dude. Or no, I did. Okay, I already did. She's dead. So, if someone dies tomorrow, I still have a visitor. And I'm just gonna hope that it's not... If someone dies, it's not the stoner. And if someone's the visitor, it's not the stoner. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as Christ were left to be unanswered, Fee must come to our aid. Oh, this is talking about the notice. Yeah. Oh, okay, okay. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Help us to help you. Is that the helpline that I can call for, like, hints, too? Like, not like hints, but, like, explanations? Or am I about to, like, get myself killed by saying I'm a visitor or some shit? Tomorrow I also feel like I need to check myself, but I don't have a lot of energy. There we go. Yeah, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove... Yeah. Avoid using tobacco products. Leading to unreliable results. How would that be unreliable? Isn't that a sign... Or no, okay. They're saying it's unreliable because if you smoke... Well, because that's the thing of... Is a visitor a completely different creature? Or is there a visitor... Or is it visitors are taking people over? And if it's they're taking people over and you're a smoker, so the visitor smokes... It affects your teeth. That makes sense. Okay. Is that me? Or is that, like, my ex-wife? Past wife. I'm unsure of the lore. Okay. Betty time. Betty, Betty, Betty time. Alright. I don't remember who's in the office. I know you can listen to people, so I was... Okay. I guess only one of them making some noise. Ow! No. I don't need anything. I've got a gun. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? You alone? No! Fuck you, bitch. Okay. See, here's the thing. Here's one of the reasons I am accepting so many people. Look, yes, one of them can be a visitor. Part of it is that I'm making the meta decision of, I don't think you can die if someone in your house is a visitor. I think the visitors only attack other people in your house. That might be a lie. That might be an assumption I've made. But two, the more people you accept, you're not gonna run, it's gonna be harder to run into a day where you lose everyone on accident. Like, yes, you could have one person die because of this, and then you could have an event happen where one or two people leave or die. But you're most likely not gonna run, like, if you have, like, 5 people, you're not gonna run into enough events that all 5 disappear, and then you're left alone when that guy shows up. That's why, more the merrier. Hello? Can you let me in, please? Do you need something? Somewhere to stay? You've got nowhere to go. The dorm isn't an option anymore. Why? FEMA? They started rounding people up and I really don't want to end up in a quarantine zone. So right now I have 3, and I'm already... I mean, I just said accepting a bunch of people is kind of a good thing. But it can also be bad, because I don't have enough energy to check everybody already. But if I deny him, I have to deny everyone tonight. Or deny most people tonight. Yeah, more the merrier. Fuck it. What? Who are you? What? Green cap guy? Are you homophobic? What? Wait. Sorry. You have that green cap guy in here. I don't really trust people like them. Is he... He's either racist or homophobic, because I'm pretty sure that guy is a person of color and or possibly gay. So no, you're not... Fuck you. What kind of... Also, just in general, the language of, I don't trust people like them. Like, the othering language. Fuck yo... No. We don't fuck with that shit. You can die with FEMA for all I care. Oh, did I check the windows yet? No, I did not. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. So, like, there's partially this implication that the visitor, like, because, for instance, this pale guy, he's a visitor, but it seems like he isn't lying about being a visitor. So it makes it feel like the visitors are a completely separate creature. But, for example, no, not in there. The girl in here, I killed her, she was a visitor. She might have been lying, but if she wasn't, she was, like, genuinely feeling like she was a human, could remember all of her life, could remember stories, and basically told the story of how she got turned into a visitor, if that's the case. And why would you tell that story if you're trying to lie and hide the fact that you're a visitor, right? So then you go into oh god, what was the other part of what I was gonna say? Oh, if she's lying, then again, if she was, like, intentionally lying about having all these memories and stuff and being human and freaking out about that, but she was lying about freaking out, again, she tells a story that is implying that she got attacked, and I don't know. It feels weird or confusing. And it might be that just both are possible. I was gonna check the windows, that's what I was gonna do. It might just be that both are possible. Charred husks of teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases would spread if decaying flesh was left out to rot. Yeah, that's true. I'm assuming the bodies are burned because of the sun, not actually the FEMA employees. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Maybe. Maybe. We meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open up to? Who are you? Me. I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? You need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I can only come here to tell you something. Events will begin to soon unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what to do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have a ponder on the deep meaning of your divination. Did I already fuck up the cat thing? Or do I get a second chance at that? Or no, he only had cat food. I don't think he had a cat. God damn it. I got another energy, thank God. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion, and as of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing obtained... No, my God. According to reports, FEMA has discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and do not leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Great. Who died? Who died? Not him. He's, honestly, I kind of think he's the visitor. Oh, I feel bad. The little girl died. She was like 12. Okay, so I only have 2 right now. Maybe I should have let that... Oh, no, I couldn't have let that asshole in because I would have had to trade him. So it wouldn't have helped the count of people I have. Hey, why are those FEMA bitches at your house? Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up on my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests? I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. I fucking said so. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Maybe because the government doesn't tend to tell us the whole truth. Never thought we'd end up living in it. Oh god. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, that just... The living through interesting times thing just reminds me. I don't remember what the exact quote is, but it's like, I wouldn't wish living in historical times on my worst enemy. Because, you know, historical events aren't necessarily good. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Here's the thing. Okay, hold on. Please, okay. Hear me out. I would say yes. Like, I would be like, totally. Yeah. Obviously. But because of the way video games are, I feel like if I promise, that's gonna cause me to get this child killed. I'll promise. Fuck it. Just for the sake of, like, the neighbor's conscience. Oh, let me call FEMA about the new... the blood red eyes. What? God damn it. Eyes. Please avoid coffee or caffeine Please avoid coffee and or caffeinated beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of... Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. So I have enough energy to check a decent, like, okay. I need to check him. I don't have... Is this just empty now? Okay. I was wondering, I didn't remember if the dead body just sat there. That's sad. So I don't need, but I don't need to check her. Okay, so I only have 2. Yeah, I only have 2. And I have 3. So I could do 1 check per and then check myself as well. The thing is what I'm checking. Oh, I should have probably talked to him first. Fuck. Okay. Okay, stoner dude. I wouldn't, like, he might not brush his teeth very often, but I have every reason to believe he has access to. I have no reason to believe that he would, like... I'm trying to think of what are the plausible reasons why they would have why they would be positive for the symptom. So, like, why they would have clean teeth or why they would have dirt under their nails. So I could honestly believe that he has clean teeth because I have no reason to believe he doesn't have access to that. I could honestly, if he had dirt under his fingernails, I have no reason to think he has that. So I think the hands are a good idea. The eyes, stoner. I'm not checking his eyes. His eyes are gonna be red. Point blank. Digging up a geocache. Well, that sounds like an excuse. And I will be very sad if my stoner bestie is a visitor. It is a universal experience to get high on anything and look at your hands weirdly. That is a universal experience. That 70s show covered it very well. I'm not gonna kill him based on one alone. Let me go check this guy. Nope, I clicked the wrong one. Let me talk to him first. Not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, myself. I'd snap over I'd snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. Gay. Freudian slip that he's trying to cover up. Gay. That asshole was a bigot. He was homophobic. I'm glad I didn't let him in. Die, bitch. Okay. I clocked it. I mean, I think those are heart-shaped glasses. There's a slight curve here that makes me believe, I mean, with the angle, like, the curve wouldn't be as noticeable. So, like, artistically, like, they drew it very well. But I believe these are heart-shaped sunglasses, pink shorts, crop top. This is a gay man. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Oh, now I feel bad if you are. Now I kind of like you. Okay, again, for you, again, I have no reason to, I have reason to believe why you would, in fact, have clean teeth. I have no reason to believe why you would have dirt under your hands. And I have no reason to believe you would have bloodshot eyes. So eyes or hands, but I think I'm going to stick to hands. Okay. Oh, he's got little freckles. Okay. We're looking good, King. We're looking good. Okay, I need to check myself. I don't know what to check. I think for myself, I think I just need to go down the list. Wait, I just got to the achievement, check a person for visitor signs for the first time, but I've been checking people this whole time. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the achievement. Yeah, check a person for visitor signs for the first time. It's not check yourself. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but again, if I have access to... The teeth is like one of the flimsiest ones so far. I mean, they're all flimsy because there's just life circumstances that end up with that stuff. But I have full access to being able to brush my teeth, so I have no reason to believe why I wouldn't have clean teeth. But I wanted to check for the sake of just covering all my bases for me. Oh, I called my neighbor already, right? Yeah, because I checked the new symptom too. Ah, fuck. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Oh god, oh, I can't do that and click. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data and sending it to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. So, what happened? No, actually, does FEMA have an action plan? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab, we'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then send them back. Should I just wait here for something? Yeah. Once we have more information, we will provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No! You just randomly choose? I didn't even get to say yes or no! Bitch! Well, my stoner guy's dead. That's sad. And I only have one guy left. Fuck. I have to accept people. I have to accept people. I'm down to the point of getting fucked if I don't accept people. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay here for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I have to accept them. But I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Also, I need to eat a chicken nugget or I will die. Okay. Oh. I'm accepting her. Come on. They were sitting with us. Similar to the story that the girl told that I'm suspecting was her getting turned into a visitor because the guy came into her house. Like, okay, the way they described it has some implications of her being, her and or her roommate being sexually assaulted. But with the fact that she was in fact a visitor, and also just the meta thing of like, the who's a visitor is randomized. I know that. She's not always a visitor. It's not like her character is always a visitor. She's not always. But she gets the same dialogue every time. So I think what it is that story is phrased in that way so it can be like plausible deniability. Basically, whether she's a visitor or not, there's suspicion. Which is fair, because the whole point of this game is you can't trust anyone to an extent, you know? You have to trust people, but you can't at the same, like, or you have to be careful who you trust, I guess. Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them, but something, and they killed him. Yeah. Come in. Yeah, no. No. That couple is, what? Okay, so what's okay. The trading thing is because of the location. That's what it is. I have to... I'm kicking them out for her, though. Come on. Yeah. Duh. Duh. I got the cat. The cat. I need the cat. What do you want? Crate of beer, drawer, ham... Oh. They tell me to come here, so I came. How do you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw a house. Saw your house, walk over here, not hot here. Why would... Who would it remind you of? Who did she remind you of, other than a visitor? Don't think so, why matter? Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I need the cat. I need the cat. I was literally told the cat must enter. Looks like no one else is coming to... Oh, I don't... Did I check the windows? I did not. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Definitely. 100%. Oh, my cursor was not in the game. Okay. Oh! Well, there's the head! Pale, creepy man standing on the street smiling. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more... You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh! So I accidentally closed the game. Fuck. My cursor was being weird and it was like broken, and I was trying to get it back into the game. But I was also trying to read at the same time, and I accidentally clicked the X. And there's no save. Because I didn't use the save thingy. Oh, God. Okay, no, I can make better decisions. I can make better decisions. I can make better decisions. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Oh, wait, why is it not showing on... Oh, yes, what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're also just gonna do this. We're not doing that anymore, so I don't have an X to accidentally click. I did that because it's easier to alt-tab between, like, OBS and stuff. Because, for example... now it's not gonna fucking do it. Okay, earlier, when I had it in the mode I have it now, full screen windowed, if I clicked out, it would stop recording it on OBS. OBS would go blank. So I switched to windowed. Great. Alright. Actually, I have... Oh. I thought I'd have... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have some of them. Cool, cool. Oh, he's in, like, black and white. That's kind of cool. Like, comparatively to everyone else. Oh, I can click and drag. It's so much easier. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay. No, I can make better decisions. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Can I skip this part, though? Yes, I can. Thank God. Okay. Yes, yes. I'm gonna skip through a bunch of the dialogue. I'm just gonna try to get back to where I was a bit, alright? Just skipping through for the sake of just... I'll make better decisions, but I'm a get through it first. Oh wait, he's in the kitchen, right? Oh no, I have to, okay. I have to sleep first. As if I didn't do this literally 20 minutes ago. Alright. Hey, buddy guy. Let people in. I hate dealing with people. Mood. What do we need to do? Okay. Oh wait, no, I need to do the beer. Wait, I can't check myself now, can I? Did I try that last time? I don't remember. Oh no, I don't even have access to the thing. Okay. Can I eat this stuff? Why is there hold on. Oh, I just can kill the cockroach and get a little achievement for it. Okay. CP time, CP time, CP time. So, I'm not gonna accept the cat food guy. But I will still accept all the other people that I accepted. Because, well, one, the visitors has changed, right? Tell me something about your dad. How'd you get here? Get your dad for you. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I could... Okay, there we go. I didn't realize I could click too early, but they still show up to the door anyways. Because I tried to then click out of it and it wouldn't let me because he showed up. Alright. Yeah. Come on in. Come on in. More the merrier. Oh. You're new. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airports shut down, trains too. You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that, believe me. If I'd known what would have happened to the sun, I would have never come. Never would have what? But I'm here now and I can't afford a hotel. Please let me stay with you. I said I was gonna accept people, so it's okay. I just don't know you. So, okay, so only some of the people that you get are scripted at certain times. Some of them are randomized. Good to know. Because, like, of course you get the tall guy. Of course you get the closet girl. But then the third, I got a different person last time. I think I got I got the teenager. The 12-year-old. The child who was, like, running 12, 16, whatever the fuck. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Or no, I already did the shit. What am I doing? Daytime checking time. Okay, I need to talk to them. Teeth? Yeah, that's the only thing I have right now, actually. Oh, thank God. I saw it long enough to see the yellow. Okay. But he technically does, I think he said, like, he drinks alcohol and smokes, I think, so there is a little bit of an asterisk there. So at the door, I interpreted you very differently. I didn't clock the red hair, and with the, like, the stance and the shirt, I fully was, like, getting cop vibes. But now I'm getting, like, Chosen vibes. Chosen from Smosh, to be clear. Like, this person looks like they talk, oh god, can I even do the voice? Oh god, what's something they say? Fuck. Incredible. Incredible. I don't know that I can do the voice. I don't know. I don't... Okay. Anyways. You know what, let me... Oh, you have, like... I can't tell if that's, like, an issue with their skin or if they have, like... They've put stuff, like makeup or something, on their skin. If only I could get out of... Hold on. I'm gonna try. If only I could get out of this place. What's the point now? I'm never getting home anyways. Damn, son. Screw it. And screw... I can't do it. I can't do that voice. I'll keep doing this voice, but I can't do the voice I'm trying to do. And screw that whole visitors epidemic. Is it just here? Is it everywhere? I'd been planning this trip for so long. Saved up, begged for a vacation leave. And what do I get? The trip ended before it even began. Yeah. Too bad, so sad. I don't want to... I want to check the closet girl, and... Because I already checked big, tall guy. I want to check closet girl. And I'll check the new person tomorrow. Yep. Okay. She still has clean teeth. But she's not always the visitor, and would I get lucky enough to get it 2 times in a row? I don't think so. I do not typically have that luck. She still has clean teeth. I have 2. And FEMA's not coming yet. Oh god, there's cats fighting outside. Jesus. Okay. Sorry. And I was wrong, because the glitchy thing didn't happen. Great! 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 Fucking fantastic, motherfucking... Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I still got some people. That's all that matters. Oh shit, I didn't call... God damn it, I keep forgetting to call the neighbor. Fuck this bitch. Jesus! There's literally actual cat fights happening outside. Which happens every so often. We have a couple cat people. Like we have a couple cat houses. Like, people who have, like, 50 cats and let them just wander. Great. No. I do need the cat food. Who's the person who is the because if he doesn't... I think it was the tall guy, right? Because if he doesn't make me kick someone out, they'll keep him. Oh, okay, okay. I just don't have the same person as last time. Like, because I remember last time it was that he needed me to kick someone out. And that's why I said no. But I wanted the cat food. Okay. Hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. Should I be worried? No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just born with bad skin, that's all. They keep treating me like I'm contagious, or worse, a visitor. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. So you're gonna let me in or not? Sure. Thanks for letting me in and, well, not making a big deal about how I look. Yeah, because because... Look, I'm not saying if he's lying or telling... I hate everything that's on my screen currently. Fancy... I'm not doing an accent. Fancy letting me in, mate? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. Oh, okay. Mate, not British. Mate... Okay. This is definitely a bit more southern. I'm not doing an accent. Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something, bunch of clowns. Me, I've been around. First thing I did walking out that gate was peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. I want to deny this guy just so I don't have to look at him. I'd have stayed, sure, but you think anyone asked me? Clock hit 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Gonna let me crash here or what? I legitimately just want to deny him. Just because I don't want to look at him. I am not a fan of a Speedo. I am not. But I need people. Okay, hold on. I have people. I do, in fact, have people, and I think I have at least one more coming in for tonight. I think. Fuck it. I'm the one who keeps... Oh, I don't have one more. I'm the one who keeps closing that. That's why. I didn't realize... I was doing it subconsciously, so I did not realize that that was me. I didn't check the windows. I don't need to. I kind of need to skip through the shit. Someone's died. So I have a visitor. And I think it's her. Or no, it wasn't her. I already checked. It's not her. Who died? You're alive and you definitely look like a zombie. And I say that because of the way he's holding his face, because it's like he's pulling his eye down in a way. Who? Who was that? I didn't get Stoner Guy this time. Yeah. Who? I don't remember who that was. Oh, that was the guy from the... That was... Oh, that was the red-haired person that I... Oh, okay, so I just never checked them. Which meant I never... What? You know what? I never wasted the energy, because they ended up dying. So one of these bitches is a visitor. And I hate you already. So if this fucker tests positive, he's dying now. Yes, human. I need to read this for the sake of making sure anything he says is relevant to the symptoms. Let's be clear on that. They seek out flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. You heard that right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. Because they're going against the sun. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control. The control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. Oh. That's just sad. I'll still kill you, it's fine. Okay, they are still pure white. Fuck, okay. They are still pure white. But I think they said pure white perfect teeth. Which I feel like missing teeth would not be considered perfect. He's dying. Fuck it. Fuck yeah! I was fucking right. Hell yeah. So I can use my last check on him. Except back at school when they called me a leper and no one would play with me, they all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I'd grow up it'd stop, and it did, mostly, sure, but still people stared. But that's nothing. Then the cat... Wow, I can't... I need to take a drink, hold on. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse, because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. But what can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. I would actually say you don't look like a visitor, because we don't know what visitors look like at all. Not really. Not truly. Interesting. I can't kill him, I'd be alone. I literally can't kill him. I'd be alone. I have no one. Okay, well, this second run is going much worse. Oh, the cockroach isn't there anymore. Okay, I don't need a drink because I just already don't have any energy. Okay. Where are we here? Okay. I think tomorrow's the day I was on. So I'll speed through the people who I know, because I don't know how many of these are random or not. What if you say you are alone, but you're not? Also, thank God I didn't kill him. I didn't realize today was the day he came in. I'm gonna let this guy in because he won't need to replace anyone now. And I definitely need people. Energeca? I didn't realize they had, like, names and stuff. I keep clicking the escape and I don't know. Okay. I think, so tomorrow I'll stop skipping through shit. Because I think that's the day I was on. 3 energy? Yeah. Okay. 3 energy and 3 people to check. Oh, okay, bud. Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, then everything went to hell. At first they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in the yellow suits. So, there's also... So are they interpreting the visitors thing as virus? Because it feels like everyone has different stories of what's, quote-unquote, what's happening. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't just going to sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran. Grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go, though. That's how I ended up at your door. What else did you take? Well, I took my ID and a few other things, but honestly, the jacket's what really mattered. Don't get me wrong, it's not about a price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things I have left for my brother. Oh, that's sad. Of course, what do you expect? There's a full-on witch hunt going on. Anyone who doesn't look normal is fair game, and FEMA is just judge, jury, and executioner. Makes me wonder, what if they are actually the ones behind this? I mean, what if they made up the visitors themselves? What do you think? I think visitors are real because I've killed one. You think it's true? Even if it's true, don't think that FEMA is acting strange. They say the visitors are a virus, this is what I'm saying, but then they don't ever explain how it spreads. Isn't that the first thing you do if you actually wanted to stop it? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe if they're just, maybe they're after some kind of cure, but I've got this gut feeling if I end up in one of their quarantine zones, something awful's gonna happen to me. Yup. I like that guy. I like that guy. Okay. Wait, I only have 2, right? So, yeah, 1 energy for each of us, right? I'm not missing someone. I'm missing someone. Oh my god, you're still alive! I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it, but when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my head, then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Oof. I checked his teeth already, and they were perfect, unfortunately. I completely forgot about him the day before this. Goddamn. Because I wouldn't have been alone, and I could have killed the... Okay. I don't know, I mean, I might have been wrong about him, but... You're not wrong. Okay. I'm gonna say pretty solidly he's probably not a visitor. I'm gonna hesitate to use any more energy on him because of that. I'll check myself tomorrow, probably. The hands are a pretty good go-to for the normal people. Oof. I mean, clean fingernails. So, I guess that's a good thing. I already tested his teeth, but was that today? No, that wasn't today. Never mind. Clean fingernail. Okay. Okay. The other thing is, I don't know if the visitors have to have all the signs. I think I'm not sure about that. But I keep talking about, like, the vagueness of the rules, but that's the point of the game. The whole point of the game is, like, hey, you don't truly know the answers because you're not getting the right information. Oh, these numbers change. Okay. I don't know if this is one of the conversations I've already had with him. Yeah. It is, yeah. I don't know if there's any in-game thing about me having done this conversation. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh, I need to get the number for the FEMA. I need to go to my TV. Because I need to get the helpline number. There we go. Wait, I got a number, but I clicked through that too quickly. I don't actually know if I got the right one. Oh, I did not, but... Oh, shit. Arrest? I didn't... that was like a beer commercial. Oh, food... Ah, yes! Okay, so that's a save. That's an energy. And that's a lot of energy. And I don't think I have money. Like, I think the limit is just clicking one of these boxes. There we go. We'll do that. I don't know what that does, but we'll do that for now. Okay. Conjunctivitis is Awareness Day, and it's also the day we'd get told red eyes are a thing for visitors. Yep. Alright. Your neighbor's house, which he'd painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems the house is seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl through your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Yup. Yeah! Wait! Oh, I guess I didn't check that window. Because I didn't see the fire last time. I didn't see the fire on the same day that I saw the head. Like this, with the pale person. Okay. Hello! I've been through this already. Oh, I didn't see who... okay. I need to be paying attention more. Oh, yay! I want to talk to him. I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause because I have a fucking rant. I'm on this guy's side. Because, as previously mentioned, I used to work in retail. I used to work specifically at the customer service desk, meaning I'm the one who dealt with pickup orders. And, and the orders where I take it out to your car for you. I did that shit. I did that shit for several years. I had multiple regulars. I had probably 3 to 4 regulars who would come anywhere between once a week to once a month. And every single one of their orders would have 20 cases of water. We would have to use a fucking pallet, like a rolling pallet, like a giant one. And again, I'm delivering these to their fucking car, so I have to get a pallet, I have to get a coworker to help me, and we have to then walk all that shit outside into the fucking parking lot, and then we have to load it all up. Now, this guy has to actually carry it, physically it seems, and that's unfortunate. But it is in fact bullshit, and I am on his side, and it pisses me off. If you are capable of shopping in person, and you want a heavy object, any fucking heavy object, or multiple heavy objects, shop for it your fucking self. If you're capable of shopping for yourself, fucking do it for heavy or big objects, or multiple objects that result in a lot of weight. Like, just do it. I understand the convenience, but the fact is, stuff like that is mostly an accessibility option. So, like, when it comes to things like a big load of heavy objects, if you're capable of shopping, you're making my job harder. Because I'm supposed to be, because realistically, I'm supposed to be saving the energy of loading that for the people who need it. But there's a difference between having 10 orders that have a bunch of heavy objects, but only 3 of them are people who needed to order it via, like, being delivered to their car because they can't shop for whatever reason, then those 7 people are just making my job harder. And they're also making it slower to get to everybody. And they could just be doing it, and if they're, and because I'm talking about people who would be able to do it just themselves, I'm kind of like, just do it yourselves then. This applies to like bookshelves and like furniture as well, because I worked at the type of big retail store that had everything from food to furniture and stuff like that. It just makes it harder on everybody. Like, at minimum, do it as a pickup where you come inside, so that when we load the cart, or, like, you can help us load the cart, and then you just load up your own fucking car. I specifically had one regular who, like I said, like, 20 cases of water, and then they would also have a, like, 5 to 10 giant bags of like, gardening and animal stuff, like food or seeds and stuff like that. And we would have to load up this giant, like, this heavy shit. It's just annoying. It's frustrating. And I'm on this dude's side. So did I. I also got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yup. Energeca. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. I can't go in the kitchen right now. I was gonna check the fridge and see what that does. Yep. I'm glad I asked who, because I think the answer was either FEMA or visitors, and it's a good thing that I knew. I waited and you didn't... I have to let her in, I already know that. I need the cat. I waited for a second and nobody knocked, or nobody showed up, so I escaped it. Can I come in and rest for a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't matter, really. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Honestly, purely for the I don't remember where I came from, I'm not letting her in. I have lots of people. And the memory thing seems to be a bit of a part of the thing. In the context of the visitors taking over people, memory seems to be a factor, like what they do or don't remember. Because, for example, when the closet girl is the visitor, I mean, yes, and it stays the same whether she's the visitor or not, to be fair, but she has, like, the I can't remember what I did yesterday thing. You. Me what? We're trying to survive. Hi! Oh my god, I didn't realize I get an actual physical cat in here. Oh my god. I forget what the cat thing is. I know that there's a cat thing, I just don't remember what it is. Okay. We're back on track now, though, at least. Ah, fuck. Due to sharp increase in... Sorry, I'm eating. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. I need the helpline number. I need that. Fuck. I don't have the helpline number. I fucked up. Oh. What? What? Oh. I like sink into the dirt. That's weird. Okay, so I mean, clearly I have food. Okay. I don't remember anything about this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to remember where people are. Oh! Oh no, the tall guy. Why does the tall guy always die? He's not that bad. Okay, I don't have any bathroom or closet people. Hi! Meow! Oh. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. It said I could pick it up? Hi! Oh my god! I'm about to go get my own cat. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how to put you down. Okay, let me call people, because I keep forgetting to do that. Well, I mean, this guy's dead, so I don't think it'll go through. But I need to be doing this, too. Yeah, okay. I need to be doing this every day. Since I don't have a limit on, like, money, I just have to pick one out of the options. What? Oh, am I still in the same day? What? No, yeah, I ordered that yesterday, not today. What? Maybe I have to skip a day. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Like it's an every other day thing, maybe. Okay. Oh, I need to look at the food. I want to look at what the Energetica is. Oh, I have to drink it to find out. Okay. Let me test people first. So I have 3? You 2, and then I have the cat lady. Right? I'm not missing anybody in that? No. Okay. So I have enough for everybody, but I also wanted to start checking myself. Do I need to check her? I mean, she got... Yeah, I actually do really need to check her, actually. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong when they said Daddy. Oh. So, there's a factor that makes it sound like the visitors are, like, partially trying to convince people of something as well. Oh. Because to them, I'm nothing more than my damn condition. It's like a target painted on my back. A higher chance I'll be picked out of the crowd for their experiments. All because my fucking skin. So they haven't come knocking on your door yet? You really think they just ignore me looking like this? I just wish people would stop judging others for the way they look. But it seems no matter how long humanity lives, it just keeps slapping... It's just gonna keep slapping labels on others. Makes it easier to decide who belongs and who doesn't. And because of that small-minded cruelty, people like me keep paying the price. It's all sad, really. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's all very, very true. Cat lady. You open door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all the same to me, place is place. Said go here, so I went here. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? Valid. The cat's all that matters. Okay. I want to check myself. I really should check the little girl purely because they got killed by visitors, and that seems to be the thorough line for people who turn into visitors. Sometimes. So I'll probably check these two, and I'll leave Cat Lady for another time and check myself. I mean, she's fucking, like, 9. She's not... The armpits is a bad idea for her. Eyes or hands? Okay, clean nails. Clean nails. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh god, what have I checked on you already? You have perfect teeth. But you had clean fingers. A guy like you would not have shaved his armpits. Your eyes might be red, because sometimes, like, skin conditions can affect that. But also, there's plenty of, like, he could have chugged a Red Bull for all I know. Like, that kind of thing. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, you're dying. You have perfect teeth and... okay. Oddly enough, I don't have any skin issues there, but you have them on... Okay, skin conditions, I'm not going to use that as evidence because they're inconsistent a lot of the time, for some of them. But he has clean armpits and clean teeth. And this game uses real-world context, so it feels weird to say that just canonically this guy shaves his armpits. Because this is not the typical person who shaves their armpits. So yeah. Ha! Fuck yeah! I was fucking right, asshole! He was actually kind of chill. But I was right! That's all that matters. Fucking right. Okay, I am gonna check myself. Because now... No, okay. Because if no one dies tomorrow... Well, okay, there's an inherent thing with this game that's a little difficult. If you accept anybody, they can be a visitor who kills someone before you ever get the chance to check them. That's why you have to. That is why you have to be careful who you accept at the door. But you have to judge that based on the socializing. Oof, sorry. You have to base that on the socializing with them, and the dialogue's the same either way. So. I am gonna check myself. I don't know if checking yourself is even, like, actually, like, could you... Like, is it a thing that you can have... You could be a visitor yourself on accident? In the game? I haven't checked myself at all. Last time I had clean teeth, but again, I have every reason to think I would have clean teeth. And last game, so that might be different, but still. Clean! Okay. I'm now going to use one of those energeticas. So, because I don't know if they give you one energy or multiple, because I can imagine that the energy drink would maybe give you 2, and then the coffee would give you 1, or something like that. Or maybe it's like one of them ups your max energy, and one of them refills your energy, and there's a difference there. Okay, it's +1 refill. Okay. So now, I could check Cat Lady again, because, so I do have to accept people, like, and I was saying you have to kind of try to figure it out at the door. But, hypothetically, if I don't accept anyone, hypothetically, and we're pretending that FEMA wouldn't take one of them for a second, because basically I do have to accept people, but basically, either she's a visitor and she'll kill the little girl, which will be very sad, and I want to help the little girl. Or the little girl's a visitor, and she'll kill her, which I don't really care about. So I'd rather check to see if she's a visitor, and if she is, kill her, than check the girl. Because either way, I'm gonna have to accept more people. I know that. So I'm gonna check her again. Oh god, what did I check? I think I checked her hands. And they were clean. No. Oh, fuck. My memory. I'm not checking her armpits because she seems like she would have shaved armpits. Just not naturally shaved, like I said. But I think eyes. I'm gonna check her eyes because I know for a fact I haven't checked anyone's eyes. I just don't remember what her last result was. I think it was either clean hands or clean teeth, and clean teeth is bad. I think I checked her teeth and they were clean. I think that's what it was. I'm killing her. Ha! I keep being right this time. Haha. Okay, so that hopefully means I can... So depending on... So I'm going to be a little harsher on who I accept today, but I absolutely have to accept people. Because FEMA's going to take someone, and then I also only have one left anyways. I only have one left, right? I'm now flashing back to the time that I forgot that I had the tall man for like an entire 3 days. And I am now going to make sure that I, in fact... I'm so sorry that she has to stand in that room. I'm gonna double check to make sure I'm not forgetting anyone. Okay. Okay. We good. I know this is my room, but... Okay. I just was checking because I don't know if those change sometimes. Should I use my save? I could use my save, because I feel like day 5 is a solid day to save. Especially because of the whole fucking up my own shit thing. Oh, what does smoking do? Does that spend an energy? I only have 1 remaining, and I don't want to, like, use the last of it and it be, like, a specific thing. But also, I can't possibly know when I should use it if I don't use it and know what it does. Because this was gotten from the cat food guy. Cat food! I was supposed to get cat food from that guy. Oh, maybe it's a random bribe and he gave me a cigarette instead, and the cat food was from the first game. Okay, because I skipped through his dialogue, because I thought it was just cat food all the time. Fuck it. Oh, I don't like that it's double checking. Oh, because of my teeth! Because of my teeth! That's a thing! Okay, I'm gonna check my teeth before I'm gonna check my teeth tomorrow, and then I'll see what the cigarettes do, because I can then make sure that I know for a fact that I'm clean. Or know for a fact if I'm clean or not. Or I maybe just won't check my teeth at all. I don't know. Let's get through this part first. Yep. Oh no, are you gonna wait? No, no, you're coming first, so you're only gonna take the girl. God damn it! I should have left her alive, and then they could have taken her, the cat lady. God damn it. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying for us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. The procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. God damn it. You're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to quarantine zone. I'm also alone now. Fucking damn it. I'm now alone. And yeah, I'll check the windows too. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there till recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. I'm fucked. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Probably. Probably. On this window. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of a recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. If this is the pale fucker, I swear to God. So I'm about to die. I'm actually I've reached... Okay, I'm getting the bad ending. I've accepted that. I'm accepting this. I'm accepting this. Just one thing after... Yeah, just kill me already. Of course I'm not gonna say I'm alone. Yeah. God damn it. I was hoping that people would show up before the FEMA person. Look, bad ending's an ending. I should have saved! Fuck! I should have saved! God damn it! I should have used the kombucha. I said I was going to, and then I didn't. God damn it. Everyone avoids it like the house, like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. I'm mad at myself. What? Hello? Hi? Hold on. Who is you? I don't recognize your username. Oh, so do we both not remember each other? That's so funny, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. I kind of recognize your icon, but I don't know who. Okay, I streamed a few years ago. I streamed for like a year or two. Me too. Oh, me too. That's why I immediately went to check your username, because I was like, oh, you've been following me for 4 years and I don't recognize you? Okay, I used to stream like 4 years ago. My username was like Tyrex. I was a VTuber. I'm saying this so if you can remember. Yeah. You haven't sent any messages either, other than the ones you just sent. Huh, that's really funny, I'm not gonna lie. But hi, welcome in. I just got killed in my game and have to start over. The homeowner. VTuber, is that why? Everything belonged to them was lost or worn away or forgotten. Yep, that's how death kind of works. I'm very mad about the fact that I died. At work? What do you mean? Just curious, not... Yeah. I'm not reading this good out loud just because it's kind of sad. But... yeah. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself for not saving too, because I said I was fucking gonna, and it would have been a perfect save point. It literally would have. It was right before everything fucked up. Or actually might have been right after. I might have been wrong. But look, I got the you know what? I got the bad ending achievement. You know what? Still progress. I don't know what you mean by got flagged at work. Like, are you saying you're someone I used to work with? Because when I was last streaming, I had a job and talked to some coworkers about it. About streaming. Okay, I am gonna do the thing where I skip through the people I've already talked to, but I'm gonna try to pay a bit more attention when it's like, for specific details, because I kept missing some stuff a little bit. This because this is just the intro stuff. I'm gonna use my kombucha on day 4 or 5, no matter what, just to have like a good place to continue from. Wait, I got flagged for something? I mean, you know what, that's not fully surprising, but I don't know that you could tell me, but what the fuck could I have gotten flagged for? Sleepy time. Skip through all the not new stuff. I need to make sure to do the TV. That's another thing I keep forgetting to do, is doing the TV, so, because I didn't get the help number, and that fucked me up a lot. Let people in, dealing with people. What do we need to do? La la la. I just gotta get through this part. I mean, getting flagged for like sexual stuff makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's weird. Whatever. Oh, I need to sleep. That's what I had spaced. Yeah, I figured you couldn't say. That's why I was like, yeah. I'm okay. But thanks for following. Thanks for being here. Is that why your username is announce system, or is... Yeah, that's not surprising, because like I said, if you don't have to say if this is the case or not, but if sexual stuff is something that gets flagged, then VTubers tend to be at fault for that a lot. Yep, I already know this. Here we go. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna let him in. I keep forgetting, I don't have to exit the door. I can just sit here. I just need to get through this part. Oh, new person. Mind letting me in? Oh. Oh. Maybe his knock was aggressive, but because I didn't exit, I didn't hear it. Oh. Then I don't know how I mean, look, I don't exactly speak super positively about the government, so maybe it was that, but I definitely didn't do anything like either of those things. My god, no. Unless the flag was because they thought I was the child, which the only reason I say that might not. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm absolutely sure. I'm just like, the only reason I don't think that it was the system thinking I was a kid was because that mostly happens if you see my face, and that's not the case in this context. And no, I'm not trying to. I want to be clear, I'm not trying to get, like, information out of you. Don't worry. Like, I'm not gonna try to get you in trouble or anything. I know a bunch of, how do I explain this? I've been involved in admin work before, I'll say it that way, and so I am aware of the fact that false flagging of stuff in general, happens a lot. Yeah. I'm just making sure you don't, I don't want you to feel pressured either, because, no, I'm not worried about it. But no, I do know that false flagging is just a very common thing. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't be sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a gravedigger, you know, not that there's much of a point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave once some fella ordered. Nice to meet you. Well, the reason I'm also like, I don't remember you is because I only have so many followers. Like, I do know every single follower. Like, I do recognize their usernames. Even like people who lurked, I saw them follow. So that's why I was like, oh, I don't recognize you, because I don't remember seeing you follow me either, which is funny. Oh gosh. Sorry, something fell over and it won't stay where I want it to stay. Annoying me. Okay. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging and digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reaches out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. And I ran like hell, and didn't look back. Don't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. Just be quick at that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I figured that was the last one. I think there's only 3 on the first night. Oh, I do need to check the windows, but I don't know if they change. Because it kind of seemed like they changed, because in the second game, I had the thing where I had the pale guy holding the head, in the other window, on the same night as the fire, but I hadn't seen those on the same night in the first game. So I think sometimes they maybe change, so I think I still need to check them, basically. Also, why are these highlightable if they're gonna never be interactable? The, end table in the window. Okay. Got the forest number, which is great. I'm gonna do that first. Maybe I just need to do the phone first in general. That's what I need to do. Oh, I never talked to him on this day. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure, but it's probably best not to jump to conclusions. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hint to look at the TV. Yeah. I mean, okay, hold on. I have an argument to make for this guy. His cousin is the one who said, like, you need to invite people in, you can't be alone at night. I would argue that and you know what, maybe if it's like a family, that's the problem. But I would say that if you have like a husband and wife, neither of them are alone, and that would be, you don't need to invite people in at that point, you know? Like, the only reason my character needs to invite people in is really because my character lives alone, frankly. Okay. I did that. And I got the 4 rest number early, which is nice. So maybe I still would have eventually gotten the help number, but... My first time, too. Yeah, my first time, too. It's a pretty popular... You know, the problem is that I've actually watched this game be played, but I clearly was not paying that much attention. Because, to be fair, most of my YouTube... Like, most of the YouTube I watch, it's in the background of me doing something else or something. So... I probably just was not paying close enough attention at all, and that's why I'm very confused in certain things. Oh, I don't have the kombucha as an option. Maybe it's because it's too early. Okay. But me getting that is actually nice. Me being able to get that stuff much earlier. Much nicer. Okay. I only have 2 energy. When I have 2 energy, I'm not wasting it on checking myself. I don't even know that checking myself is at all worth it, much less when I have so little energy. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I have the big guy, I have her, I have the closet girl, and I have the new person. I'm gonna check the tall guy and the girl. Actually, I'll check her first. She seems to be more likely to be a visitor, typically. Yep. So it seems like she always has perfect white teeth. Okay, I haven't played this game enough to know this, but it would be interesting if they always have the same symptoms. It's a roulette wheel on if they are a visitor or not, but they always have the same, like if they have clean teeth, they always have clean teeth. If they have, whatever, they always have, like, yeah. Oh. Catch a signal, turn the right knob to do this. Left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left to right, the knob adjusting the volume on your left. If you still can't get signal, try... Oh! Fuck, it doesn't work now. What doesn't work now? The volume? You still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this, left click on the... I removed the wave blocker from the radios, fuck them. Yeah, fair. Okay. Okay, so the volume knob doesn't work. I forgot about this. How do I... No. Do I have to be, like, pause? Like, because the text is changing a lot and very quickly. With very little movement. How do I don't know what I'm doing. I so don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of trying to slowly see if I notice anything. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the bar disappeared. What the fuck? Actually, I think I used to have, like, a radio almost exactly like this, funny enough. But I'm... I'm much too young to have had this radio, so when I say that, it was probably some weird thing where it was either, like, a cool find at a thrift store, or it was, like, a hand-me-down that somehow lasted too long. But I do think I used to have a radio that was similar like it. No, okay, let me be clear. I've used radios like this. I understand that. What I'm not understanding is what I'm looking for here. Like, what I'm looking for the correct, text. That's the part that I'm not understanding. I understand, like, the knobs and because in real life, you'd, like, also move the antenna, and you'd move the knob. Like, yeah. I've definitely used radios like this before. I just can't tell if the text, and okay, so it seems like this bar is the text, like you're getting a new message each time, and the bar is the indication of how long that message lasts. So the problem that I was trying to explain is that with the knob, I'm doing such little movements, but it's changing the letters very, very quickly. Like, I can't get on each individual mix of letters to determine if it's correct or not. Which makes me feel like that's not what I'm supposed to be doing, that there's something I'm missing like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got it. I think I did miss this part, too. What? Was that the... Yeah, okay. Will not accept anything else. Okay, I got it. No, I just couldn't get the text right. That was the confusing part. Oh, it put it down for me. Okay. Anyways. I checked her... Hi. Okay. I checked him... Or no, I checked her. Oh, yes. If it had been a cipher, I promise you I could have figured that shit out. I love ciphers. I do. I'm insane. I love puzzles and all that kind of stuff. I love, like, brain engaging things like that. I love them a lot. So if it, and you're not wrong, it did look like a cipher. I see where you're getting that from. It was just because I was moving it that around, so I was like, it probably isn't, is all. Because I also just don't remember anything about the radio from when I watched the playthrough, so I was like, what? Okay. Hell yeah. That's a good thing. But he keeps getting killed by my visitors that I keep leaving here. I need to talk to you, because I've never talked to you before. My job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But those books aren't for reading, they just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, but the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like the dew in the morning. The visitors are dead bodies. The visitors are dead bodies. The visitors are dead bodies. Or at least some of them. Okay. I'm building the lore. The lore is making sense in my head. Some of the visitors are taking over dead bodies. Because the whole debate are the visitors a virus? Are they a creature of their own? Are they some kind of entity that takes over humans? I think it's that they take over humans and dead, but some of them are taking over dead bodies. That's the thing about visitors, quote unquote, crawling out of the ground, is it's just the dead ones. The ones that went into the bodies instead of an alive one. The pale guy probably was a dead body. That's why he's not quite trying to hide the fact that he's a visitor, is because he can't physically. Well, because I assume this is a worldwide event. It feels like they describe this as a worldwide event. They're saying, well, because part of it is the sun. Part of the lore of the game, which you haven't seen enough of it, so I understand. Part of the lore of the game is that the sun is, during the day, is burning so hot that people will literally burn to death in, like, minutes. So part of it is that everyone has to stay inside during the day. The second part of it is that, quote-unquote, visitors started crawling out of the ground. These people started crawling out of the ground. These people who kill people started crawling out of the ground. And you're told that if you're alone, a visitor will kill you because you're alone and there's no one to protect you. So the point of the game is you have to invite people in to protect yourself. And then that's where the social engineering part comes in, where you have to figure out if the people are visitors themselves. So you have to let people in to not die, but you could also die by letting people in, and so on. I know, right? You say that, the visitors, so, you have to look out the windows and you get, information, like you see stuff outside that gives you kind of information about stuff. One of the things you see outside, FEMA comes in, and they have armed soldiers that are protecting them. And then the next day, all the armed soldiers are dead, and the main visitor, who's the main antagonist, the pale guy, he's standing there holding one of their decapitated heads. Multiple armed, like, army guys with guns and shit, and, like, full camo, and he killed, like, all of them. And, like, their bodies are scattered. He even makes a joke when you first meet him that's like, how sturdy is that door? And when you get the bad end, which you came in right after I got the bad end, if you get the bad end, he just bashes your door down. So barricading is also not necessarily going to work. You would have to like barricade yourself in like a bunker, and even then we don't technically know that would work because we don't know how strong they are. We don't know why they kill. We don't know how. We don't know how in the sense that we don't know why they're so strong. Like we know how because we see like like I said, decapitated body, beaten bodies and stuff like that. We know how in the case of like cause of death, but we don't know like why they're so strong, what their motivation is, what they're doing like in general. We just know that they want to kill people and take people over. Oh yeah, it's pretty interesting, and part of the point of the game is that the lore is vague, because part of the point of the game is that like the government isn't being fully honest necessarily, or maybe isn't telling you everything, because like I said, FEMA comes in and they're being suspicious in their own ways, because they're not like, they're taking people and they're doing tests on them, but they're not never coming back, that kind of stuff. So you have to let people in, but you also have to be careful who you let in. Yeah, it's a very interesting game. I do like it. I like it a lot. I like the concept a lot. And I'm just one of those people who loves to analyze. I know, right? I know. So literally one of the lines that a character has is something about like living in interesting times, and I'm like, that hits too close to home right now. Yeah. We sure do live in interesting times. But yeah, so you just have to figure out who to trust and to try to not die, and to try to not get the people who you invite in dying. Because, for example, I have 3 people. I'm checking if they're visitors. I don't know if they're visitors or not. If one of them is a visitor, the next in-game day, I will wake up and someone will be dead because a visitor killed them. I don't know if you can get killed by a visitor overnight. I don't think that's the case, because I think that would just make the game way too hard, because you could just basically die at any moment without knowing, because you can only check if you can only check the symptoms of their I know, exactly, plot armor. You can only check the symptoms after you've invited them in, but you invite them in during the night. You only check symptoms in the morning, so you invite people in, and then overnight someone can die. Which is why you still have to be careful who you invite in at the door. Yeah. You just gotta try and not die, basically. Yeah, I said that part. If a dead man disappears, is it like dying all over again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, the philosophical stuff about life, but also the government, like, and all that kind of stuff. I did my checks. I didn't do the TV, thank God. I thought to check that. Yeah, warm front pushing for... Okay. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. Let's be clear, they're talking about sunbathing at night, I think, because they're literally telling people to not even go outside at all. Although, actually, no, this is day 1, so maybe they're about to say that part. I might be ahead of myself a little bit. Yeah, sunscreen of all kinds will not protect you. Alright, I'm out of energy anyway, so... And I talked to everybody. Okay. So let's see. Because, for example, during the day, you can't even look out the window. I've seen this before. But I'm checking to make sure it's not changing around on me. See? Dead. Dead people. A lot of them. That's the closet girl being weird. Okay. I didn't call for rest! Or no, I did. No, I did. No, I did. I did. That's literally the man standing in front of my face right now. The way I panicked about it and then immediately processed what was in front of me on screen. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't need to exit when I still have people. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, can you help us, please? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids and now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or abandoned us, but now I just want to lay down and pass out for a few days. Both of these are kind of terrible questions. This is just a little too blunt for my taste. I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me is now finding my kids. Come in. Come on, get a move on, pick your spot. We'll be out of here by morning, I promise. So I keep saying you do have to be careful about picking people at the door. That being said, I keep accepting everybody at the door. Amogus. You've been seeing this crazy shit going on? That wasn't even what he said. You holding up okay there, bro? What you want? Nothing really, just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since when does money matter now? Since everyone else I misread that at first. I remember seeing... So part of the problem is that it's literally 50-50. It's literally random chance who's visitors and who's not. It's not scripted. So, for example, the closet girl has been a visitor and I killed her, and has also not been a visitor when I killed her in the past. So, I've seen the daughter and son, the mother and kid, Jesus Christ. I've seen the mother and kid be not visitors before, but I mean also, again, random chance. That's why it's a little hard. That's why it's hard for me to determine at the door. I don't think it does. That's the key. That's the thing is with Closet Girl, because I was able to test this with her. Her text never changed as far as I could tell. I did skip through it a little bit, to be fair, so a little bit of a grain of salt there. But as far as I could tell, her text never changed at all. And she's the most suspicious one. That's why she's one of the first characters you meet, is because she's supposed to be the first very suspicious person. Exactly. I'm fairly certain the text does not change. So, because if I ran into someone and I was like, oh, I don't remember you saying that last time. That's interesting. It would be a little bit noticeable too, because this is a game with multiple endings, so it's going to be replayed. So they make it random chance, which makes sense, but also makes it harder in its own way. But also, I completely misread this first sentence, which is why I paused and laughed for a minute. I fully read this as, since everyone else is busy buying pussies. Because he was talking about making money. And she's like, oh, okay, no. Since everyone else is being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Yeah, I would typically decline a lot of people. I'm intentionally, for the sake of just getting endings, because when I first play a game, the first time I play it, I kind of fuck around intentionally, so I can figure out the bad stuff, and then I can have eventually like a save that is like my clean save, I've made all the perfect, like, not perfect decisions in this context, but like I've made all the decisions I'm proud of with the information I know. Like, I'm not trying to get spoilers, but I am like just trying to get the lay of the land, you know? And then I can have a save where I actually do everything the way I think it should be, and I can see what ending that results in. But for now, I'm just kind of doing my best. I'm kind of accepting everyone a little bit. The only times I'm declining people is because sometimes if you go to accept someone, they'll tell you to kick someone else out. And I'll decline someone for that reason. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say, let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. End of the fucking world palooza. I don't want to accept you. I have a decent amount of people. I mean, yeah, because I have all 3 of my beginning people, because I didn't kill anyone, and then I just got the mom, but the mom and kid are going to count as 1. So I have 4. And also, like, there's game events where shit can go wrong quickly. That's how I died last time, a little bit. Due to my own fault, but still. Okay, you know what? To be fucking fair about me getting that bad ending, 2 out of the 3 people in the house were visitors. And guess what? I clocked that shit and killed the visitors. And then the last person left got taken by FEMA, so I was alone when the pale guy came and I died. I don't think it's my fault that I had 2 visitors at once. When it was like no, it wasn't the beginning of the game. That's a lie. It's not my fault they were both visitors and I had them simultaneously. And I clocked that shit, and I was good enough at the game to clock it. Want to point that out. Okay. I don't want you. And I think I have one more person for the night. Like I think someone else is going to come after this guy. So I'm going to decline him because maybe they will be cooler. And I'll accept them. Oh, I see, you're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. Why does money matter right now, my guy? We're in the apocalypse. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. My neighbor will be dead in 3 days. So go right ahead, buddy. I'm sorry, I don't know how loud that comes up for you guys. Hold on. Okay, no. I have my settings pretty fine. You're only in the yellow. I'm not peeking anything. See you in hell, shrimp dick. You're one to talk. Oh, okay, I'm accepting her because I've had her before. She's pretty chill. She still can be a visitor, but she's pretty chill. So, like, I've had her before. But, you know what? Hold on. I'll look at her text because I remember it. Yeah, none of this text is different from the last time I had her. And maybe that's just she's still a whatever she was last time, which I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I ever found out she died. She got killed in the night, so I never found out what she was. Oh, wait, I already checked. Okay, I already did the windows. Oh. Okay, I got lost in the orientation. It's fine. Okay, I already did the TV, everything fine. Alright. No, I would typically decline a lot of people, but I just want to fuck around and find out. I already know this. Okay. There we go. That number is very useful. I don't need to use it yet now, because basically that number gives you a little bit of clarification on the symptoms and stuff. So it's a little bit like a help line. I mean, literally, but... Oh, hiccup. I already did this. I already did it, but I'm doing it again for the sake of I don't know if it affects endings and stuff if I do or do not do that stuff. Can I order again? Or is the thing that I had last time that you have to do every other day? Yeah. I think it's basically every other day for that. And then I only have teeth and dirt under fingernails, so I don't need to call FEMA for the information about that. Okay. I have 4 people and 2 fucking energy, and you're usually, sometimes, a visitor. I've already done that. Oh, and this is the one I was using an example, I'm sorry. Her text is all the same. Both times that I've seen her be a visitor and a not visitor, it's been the same. Like, right now it's the same as it's always been. Like, she freaks out about the idea of being a visitor, but she tells you the story of... Okay, when she's a visitor, she tells you the story of how she got turned into a visitor. But she tells it like, and then I don't remember what happened, kind of thing, right? She tells that story the exact same way if she's not a visitor. But if she's not a visitor, it's just a different shitty story of her being attacked by someone. But if she is a visitor, it's the explanation of her being turned into a visitor. And this is what I mean by the text is the exact same, but so you can't tell, because they intentionally make it, like, vague, so you have suspicion. And you have to kind of rely on the symptoms to determine if someone's a visitor or not. Yeah, so you're in the kitchen, she's in the closet. You guys are both here. Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They may not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into this, but now it's too late to change any of that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit at myself, I'm not gonna lie. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though. Just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Yeah, because the visitors came out of the ground and you basically were at, what's, oh god. No, there's a term in my brain. No, what is it? Oh god. It's not patient zero, but it's like a location. I could work at a graveyard, I could not work with dead bodies. Like, I could work in a I could work on cleaning graves or, like, stuff like that, but I could not do the work under the dirt. Like, that part, basically. I'm much more of a computer person. Oh. Yeah, so I have a visitor, because Tall Guy died. He always dies. I never save him. He's always the first one to die. So one of you bitches. It's probably this one. Okay, so I have 2 energy. Okay, I think I'm gonna check these 2, because he's been here too long. I need to check him, absolutely. I think I'll check the mom, and then I'll try to check the teenager tomorrow. Because I think tomorrow I also get more energy. Hands are such a better indicator, because anyone could have just brushed their teeth and just have clean teeth. No, hands are bad for him. He's a fucking graveyard worker. He's gonna have dirty hands. No, teeth is his. Okay. Not perfect teeth. All right. To be clear, because I don't think you saw this part, if they have perfect clean teeth, that's a sign of a visitor. If they have dirty fingernails, that's a sign of a visitor because of coming out from under the ground. But because of the way I'm thinking of how visitors work, that's actually not an indication, but that's going into the lore of, like, even the government isn't giving you the right information necessarily. And then there's other signs that come up, so like red bloodshot eyes come up, hairless armpits come up. That's how I got one of the visitors last time, was because it was like a big burly dude. Maybe not burly, but like it was a dude, like a very, very like cis man type guy, and he had hairless armpits, and I went, that's not typical, because this game does take that kind of stuff into context. That's why I pointed out he's a graveyard worker, that no matter what, he's gonna have dirty hands. I tell you that for a fact. Another example, there's a stoner. There's a stoner in the game, and if you went to check for red bloodshot eyes, well, guess fucking what, babes? He's gonna have red bloodshot eyes. So, like, yeah. So they take context like that into account. So I have to keep that in mind. So you have... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I haven't even gotten into the actual, like, deep part of the game, because I keep fucking... Because my first game, I accidentally closed the game and there's no save. And then the second game, I died. So I haven't even gotten into, like, all of... I don't think I've unlocked all the symptoms. I think there's, like, 6? Maybe more? And I've only, done, like, 4 of them. So I'm gonna say he's good, which is good. It's good to know that he's good. Oh, I was gonna do these ones. Oh, shit, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. For her, okay, it's kind of 50-50 on each hint being good or bad. There are people who have complete access to brushing their teeth and having clean teeth, but the same thing happens for their hands. I have no reason to believe they would have dirty hands. I have every reason to believe that they would have clean teeth. So I'm going to say hands. Is that dirt? I think that's dirt. It's subtle. I think that counts as dirt. Shovels, not palms, all for the kids. I couldn't quite tell if that was dirt. Dirt, I feel like, is usually a bit more, dirty, I guess. Like, there's more of it. Oh, God. I know. That's not an option, unfortunately. Leave her alone is just exiting the conversation. And if I exit this conversation, I can't go back and kill her without wasting another energy tomorrow. You know what? I have 3 people. I'm about to get more. Sorry. Misidentify? That's the first time I've misidentified? I vividly remember a specific, like, because I killed, like I said, I killed Closet Girl when she wasn't a visitor. Exactly. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Yeah. I killed Closet Girl when she wasn't a visitor. And I know that because when you kill a visitor, a glitchy thing pops up on screen. Like, basically, it's like, you're correct. Like, it kind of tells you. And I killed the Closet Girl, and she didn't have the glitchy effect. Like, that didn't pop up on screen. So I know that she was not a visitor when I killed her then. So why the fuck did I just get the achievement for the first time I've misidentified? Well, I just killed a child, I guess. I don't know. Whoops! What can I do? I can't really do much about that, I'm not gonna lie. That is not a very accurate photo of him, but... okay. That was a bad photo of the pale guy who's like the main antagonist dude. Been seen that already. Someone's crying in one of the rooms. Who's crying? Oh, probably the teenage girl. Yeah. Oh, I didn't talk to her. Damn. Oh, see, here's your army men. You see the big rifles and shit? Well, you're gonna see them dead tomorrow. Oh, here he is. Here's the fucker. See, you know, I skipped through it too fast, but he said, how sturdy is your door? He basically implied, like, I can break down your fucking door. I've got a gun. Delicious! Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? Like, he does not care. I can hear someone whispering. By the way, if you lie to him and say there's someone in there, it won't matter. Like, if you're alone and you'll die. He'll just say, well, I don't hear anyone, and he'll come in and kill you. Okay. Come on. Oh, hello. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Where are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna shoo him away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Well, darn, there goes my plans. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I want a couple more people. I think 4 to 5 is a good number of people because that's enough people to if you have like multiple events happen, it's enough people to have someone left over. Like multiple events where they leave or die. I think 4 or 5 is a good number. I'm currently at 3 because I just killed 3? Closet girl, tall guy died. So closet girl, teenage girl, dude. Yes. I believe that I have only 3. Knew you weren't soft. You got a backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Well, I doubt you're gonna be helpful. I think that's just my job. Oh, I've seen this guy before. He doesn't even, come in. He's just a little conversation. Do-do-do. Oh, was that it? Yeah, it was. Okay. Okay. I'll order... Oh! I forgot I had the energy stuff! I didn't even use it. I mean, it's still useful to have it this early, but I didn't even use it. God damn it. Okay, blood red eyes. Okay, that gives me that number. Yeah, let's make the phone the first thing, because that's the thing I keep forgetting to do. Is my neighbor dead yet? I've played this game, this is my third time playing today, so now the days are mixing together a little bit. Okay, he's still alive. I've already done this text before, though. It's just text about, like, all the stuff that's happening. It's not, super relevant information. For rest. Will it let me order today? Because I think it's basically they're making you order every other day, even though they're saying it's once a day. What? Oh, is it that I just get that delivered daily? Like, I picked the one thing that I get delivered daily and I can't change it? That might be what it is. That might be what it is. FEMA's number doesn't change, but this one changed. The neighbor's number changed. Yeah, so this is what I mean by they use context of life for the symptoms. So, like, right now, they're telling you if someone says that they're drinking caffeine, or if they have caffeine with them, like if there's a character that's drawn with coffee and that's a thing that they talk about, then most likely they have skewed results for if you're checking them for bloodshot eyes. So they use life context, which makes sense. Okay, I did the phone. I gotta check some people. I also gotta see who died. Well, not you. I'm definitely checking your ass. Who was that? Oh, it's a teenage girl. Okay, that's sad. That's sad. That's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, my cursor's fucked. God damn it. Last time this happened, my cursor got fucked. It's what caused me to accidentally quit the game. So okay, I just fixed it. Recently, my cursor's been having a weird thing where when I have a full screen game and I alt-tab, every so often when I alt-tab back, it doesn't lock the cursor back into the game. Like, it lets it escape the game. But what that means is I end up clicking a bunch of shit on, like, OBS, which is not good. Thank God I haven't done anything, but not a good thing to risk. Hey, dude. Okay. I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly, but after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. No, I mean, like, I'll have clicked in-game, like, I'll have done stuff in-game, I'll have typed a phone number, I'll have, like, clicked into one of the rooms or talked to someone, and then, but I could actively be doing that, be clicking, and then move my cursor without clicking it anywhere else, and it'll still escape outside the game. It's weird. Some games have a setting called, like, lock cursor to game. If the game does not have that setting, it is typically default that it locks the cursor. Not constantly, it's inconsistent. It's if I alt-tab out and then alt-tab back in, it just sometimes glitches a little bit. Now, let's be clear. I use a cursor, like, program. I have a cursor program that makes my cursor look pretty. It probably is just a little glitch with that. It's not... I'm not worried about it. I just gotta be careful. Oh, but if a game doesn't have that setting, it's kind of typically default for the cursor to lock in. This one has I think I'm on no, God. Well, I have to click through the... Let me click through the conversation and I'll go into settings to check what I was on, because I forgot what I changed it to. Thought maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake, had my shovel like a sword ready to whack whatever moved, but nope. Bones where they should be, corpses stand put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back, maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried but weren't. Folks who should have been buried but weren't? But if they weren't buried, then why are they coming out of the ground? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Full screen windowed, which... Full screen windowed, it just did that glitch. And then I had it previously maximized window, because again, that's how I accidentally closed the game. Maximize window gives you the bar at the top, like with the name of the program and then the X and the minimize. So I accidentally clicked X on it. I try to avoid being an actual full screen because of the fact that I have to alt-tab between like OBS and stuff. And full screen in a lot of games will do things like mute the game or make the game stop popping up visually when I alt-tab. Which means I can't like subtly alt-tab without you guys knowing. Yeah. So it's just a stupid little cursor glitch. It's okay, but I just need to be mindful of it when I notice it out of the corner of my eye. Because part of the thing is also I have 2 monitors. That's why I have OBS on one and game on the other. So when I say it's escaping, it's going to my second monitor, basically. So I tend to avoid like actual full screen. I try to usually stream with borderless or like full screen windowed, which is, I'm so thankful of the fact it's becoming more common for that to be an option. I feel like for a long time it's only ever been full screen or completely windowed, and like not even how do I describe this? Windowed as in like little screen, like it's not touching the edges of the screen at all, and it's not like a lot of games I've played, it's not even possible to get it to touch the edges unless it's an actual full screen, which is so fucking annoying. So I'm liking the full screen windowed and that stuff being like the middle ground. I really do appreciate it. Let's not accidentally close the game again that way. Okay, I got to check some bitches. I'm checking you. I'm checking you. Oh, absolutely am I checking you. Your teeth were pearly. Your hands were dirty last time. Maybe I should check your eyes, though, because I've never checked your eyes before. Girl. Yeah, girl. I'm sorry. That's the glitchy thing. So I was right. She was a fucking visitor. That's that glitchy thing I was talking about. And yet, I one time killed her, and that didn't pop up, and yet I didn't get the achievement, which, you know what? Honestly, that could just be like a game glitch. I probably shouldn't freak out too much about it. That might just be a game glitch. Okay, so I have you, and no one else. Okay, so I have enough energy to check both of you once, which is good. I'm not gonna check myself. I can check myself. I'm not going to. I don't know that there is an ending where you are a visitor. That'd be cool, and if that's the case, that's pretty cool. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest. If that's the case, I want to find it out the hard way. You know? Like, I would want that to be like a, you know? Ah, fuck, I didn't realize that was a thing. So I'm gonna leave it be. I'm not gonna check myself. I'm not gonna waste the energy on it. I'm gonna focus on the others. More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No sirree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep? Why are you here, then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. Reason I gone left my cabin? I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? I can't do voices, by the way. I'm just fucking around. You saw him too, so I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow, you'll hear it all. I have beer. I got beer. Oh, I could use one of those. If I get suspicious on someone, I could use one of those on them. Okay. He drinks beer. He should not have pearly white teeth. I have genuine reason to believe that he will not have pearly white teeth. Fantastic. Beautiful. Great. It is a good thing that his teeth are fucked up. Not fucked up, just... He said that he just didn't go to the dentist as a kid, which, yeah, I get that. Oh, goddammit, I'm forgetting where things are. Okay, you. What did I check on you last time? I think I already checked your teeth. Yeah, I checked your teeth because I'm not... His hands are going to be dirty. They are absolutely going to be dirty. He is literally a graveyard digger. Like, that's literally his job. So I'm going to check his eyes because I think I already checked his teeth. Where's his teeth? I don't remember what the result of his teeth is, which is bad. Okay. I think he's good. I think I remember that his teeth weren't perfect. Okay. Maybe I don't have a visitor right now. Maybe. Maybe I killed him. Maybe I killed the visitor. Maybe I'm fine. And safe. And wonderful. That would be lovely. So I only have 2 left. So, here's the thing. I still need to accept people is the problem. Because FEMA's gonna start taking people. So I need to have extras. Oh, I could have used an energy to try to... No, I'll save it. I'll save it. It's fine. I'm about to get 2 more energies, actually. Because I think I'm about to get delivered my delivery. And there's that entire squad of soldiers dead. Bodies scattered across the whole street. So while in the artistic sense we only see like 3, the text is telling us to imagine that the entire street, like, you can't see my cursor, damn it. I can't see my cursor. You have to imagine that the entire street is covered even if they didn't necessarily draw it, because that's what the text is telling us. And then, you're gonna see a lovely sight over here. Yeah. So yeah, guns don't really help. Yeah. Still had the helmet on. Okay, so maybe this is the same night. And it always is. And I just didn't look at this window the first time. Oh, so the first person knocking is gonna be the daughter, isn't it? No, it's FEMA. Okay, so they're gonna take one of the ones. I kind of hope they take the beer guy. I kind of want to keep the grave digger dude. I'm from FEMA, we're making house calls. So what they're doing, they're just taking people to quote-unquote test them to try to make a cure for visitors or whatever the fuck. Is collecting more data to send to FEMA. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. We'll take one of the people staying here back to our lab, we'll have them complete a few tests and return them, and we'll send them back. But by the way, later, when you ask, hey, like next time you see him, and you say, hey, are you gonna send him back? He says there's a few days of, like, you have a period of quarantine, so they're not gonna be back for a while. It's like, oh, that's not suspicious. Okay, yeah, I kept the gravedigger dude. Hell yeah. But I definitely need more people now. I think the gravedigger dude is good. Oh, hi. I've heard you. Most people stay the hell away from your place. Those who come here are either desperate or stupid, but you have my respect. Yeah, okay, there's another thing. This game implies that there's, like, so many people talking about this goddamn house. But this dude is, like, a self-isolatory dude who doesn't go anywhere. It clearly has no friends to the point that his neighbor was worried about him. So, like, they're not making rumors about the guy, they're making rumors about the house, which is interesting. That surviving here is no easy feat, that you don't let the visitors take one thing that's... That you don't let the visitors take the one thing that's rightfully yours, life. I couldn't just pass by a place like that. I think we see eye and eye, you and me. Oh god, I can't speak. I think we see eye to eye, you and me. We will survive no matter what it takes. I hate both of these responses because that's just survival instincts. All she's describing is survival instincts. You want to know why I came here? Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm definitely not desperate. Mankind has survived worse before, why should we give up now? Yeah, I need people. I have to accept, because I only have one left, and if anything happens, I'm fucked. Who's that you've got there? That hunchback? Oh, come on! The what? Hunchback? I mean, I go, okay, his posture, not... Okay. I mean, it's not worth it to trade for someone who I don't trust. I've already gathered information on him. I actually kind of trust that he's not a visitor. So I don't think I should trade them. Yeah. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. I already have information on when I don't know you. I don't want to waste the energy on that. Yeah, her dad did. Nah, I have to take her in. Okay. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Nope. I think it forces me to exit to trigger her, because that happened last time she shows up too. Now, I also have to accept her, because again, I am still low on people, but two, the cat is important. I'm supposed to take this cat in. The dude from before that was bald, and he doesn't come in, he just talks to you. He tells you that you have to let the cat in. And there's a whole fucking thing about it. So I have to bring this person in. But I can deal with her separately. Okay, I think that was, yeah, that was the last one. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. Kitty. Hi. Ooh, should I save now or should I save in the morning? I'll save in the morning. Because like I said, I'm gonna save on day 4 or 5 because it's just a good solid place to have a... Did I have no deaths? Wait, it didn't say it smells like someone died. Maybe that's after this. Hold on. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. Due to sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced and enacting a new protection measure. Wait, did I see this one already? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. This is the last one I've seen, though. So I'll start reading the other ones, because that's the last one I've seen. Oh, and yeah, you get this. Another reason to believe that this dude has, like, no contact with people. He already has, like, a bunker with food and shit. But by the way, I also don't know why this exists, why you can go down here. Because it just got revealed. It gets revealed on day 5 because the carpet moves. You don't have it before then. But there's nothing to interact with in here. Like, nothing is interactable. The only thing is that you sink into the dirt here. But, like, you can't crouch, so it's not like I can just, like, crawl through or anything. It's interesting. Okay. 3 energy. I didn't get delivered to. I think this is just gonna not ring, right? Yeah, okay. Come on. I'm checking the 4 rest again. I think I might be right that it just picks one and delivers it to you every time. But I didn't get a delivery last night. Oh, okay. So it's more like every 3 days, or every 2 days, sorry. Because, so it says, like, you can only order once a day, but then I ordered, I got the delivery, and then the next day, after getting the delivery, I called, and it said you can't do it, which, in this case, was day 4, which I'm on day 5. So it's technically every 2 days. Okay. Cat food. I kind of want to find out what coffee does. Oh, no, hold on, because I should save before I do that. I said I was going to save in the morning, but I should do that first. By the way, kombucha's disgusting, in my opinion. For the record. Okay, now I'll order, because it's after the save, so I can change what I order next time if I want to. I'm not gonna order another kombucha. That'll be another day. I'm gonna get the cat food, because the cat is a whole fucking thing. 2 cat foods, I believe, are 2 days worth of being able to feed the cat. Oh, I should ask about the... Hold on. I need to ask about the new symptom. I keep saying symptom, which is kind of what it is, but it's kind of not also. Refrain from showering and... What? How is that related to having clean armpits? This is part of the thing of, like, some of it doesn't make sense, but intentionally. Okay. So I need to check some bitches. I'm just never checking myself. We'll save the energy for that. Okay, so all of you are in here. Like, in other rooms. So, yeah. Sweet. Okay, so I have to check her because she came from a house that got killed by visitors. I only have 3 to check. Actually, that makes... Okay, so again, I can just do 1 each. I could do 1... Okay. Actually... Yes, I'm gonna do... Because I'm gonna do his armpits, because again, I'm fairly certain his hands are going to be dirty no matter what. Great. You're not a visitor. I am certain he's not a visitor. I'm certain he's good, and I want to keep him forever. Obviously you're gonna not have hair. You've been crying a lot. I don't think the eyes are good. You've been crying a lot, babes. And teeth in general are just a bad sign. So hands. Hands are kind of good at... Oh no, she has... Okay, she has clean hands. I switched her for the teenage girl, because the teenage girl has painted fingers, which means you have no indication of if she's a visitor or not for that. And you... I also suspect that you're gonna have just shaved armpits. I wonder if they make a distinction with having some have stubble versus full hair. Probably. I don't really have any implications in any way for you, honestly. Cat scratches, that's funny. Is that... I wouldn't consider that dirty, maybe? He insists kitty alive. Makes large pain in hand and ass. Okay. I can't tell on her. He's not a visitor. She's 50-50. Cat lady, I have no read on. Where's kitchen? I have an I can take one of these. And then and then test cat lady again. Or test the... I should test the... No, I'll test cat lady again. I'll test her eyes. And then we'll decide from there. I believe last time I had you were a visitor, and you had red eyes. I don't remember checking your hands last time. I think I checked just your eyes. Fuck it. Yep, I was right. And I'd rather protect the child. Okay. Okay, sleepy time. I'll get more people. Oh, cat. How do I do the cat food? How do I do the cat food? Where do I don't have the cat food yet, so maybe I just don't even have the option. Hi, kitty cat. You're so cute. Okay. Okay. Sleepy time. Oh, I didn't... TV. Oh, okay, maybe I did the TV, and that's why it's not letting me. Yes, I already saw that. I think the windows are the same, and I was just wrong one time. Yep, you're just gonna take a random person. Oh, yep. So our team's already been here. After the screening, mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. That's not suspicious. No! No, I know that he's good. I want to keep... The fact that I can't pick. I should say not pick yet. I know that you can eventually. Yeah. That being said, the slips make it a bit easier to deal with the visitors as they go. I still have people, fuck you. This is when I died last time. I'm not alone, bitch. Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed, you're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Oh, I'm sure, bitch. This guy! Yes! The cat! What to do with the one you brought is for you to decide. Or the one who brought it is for you to decide. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you know... but you... I don't see all, but you... I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the time. Perhaps mention it... Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? I haven't been looking at the fucking radio. Nothing, I've clearly said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing Porton's doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. What? If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. What? What does that mean? Hell yeah! Thank you! Any others? Yes. Oh, this fuck ass. Okay, so I just got my good guy taken away. I have the girl. Oh god, I only have the girl, I think. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Yeah, I think I only have the girl. I have to, and the one I just accepted. Okay. I have to accept him. Oh, I should have made him bribe me. God damn it. I should have denied him and then gotten the bribe. I'm kind of mad at myself for not doing that. Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. Got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? Ah, nothing too crazy. Got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. I've met these men in real life and I want to punch them. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Yeah. Just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. All these God damn it. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Dealing with everything going on and sober is just too much. Absolute fucking mood. But all jokes aside, you letting me in, buddy? Am I? I have so few people, I think I have to. I think I have to. I think he was probably the last, yeah. Anything? Okay. I was wondering if I was like, the basement maybe has something, but no. Okay. Now I'll start reading everything again, because... Emergency broadcast! Wildfires now sweeping across the forested nation. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indication that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. They really said, bitch, your aura... Or, sorry, they really said your aura has to be good now. Yeah, okay. I'm checking that to make sure there's no new phone numbers. I can't... Okay, so what does feeding the cat do? Well, see, we have 2 cans. Strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. So, okay, does that mean I'm protected, or does that mean none of the people in my house will die? There it is. Code 51 reports explosions. Great. Waiting for the next text to pop up. Mass civilian casualties, officers down, not surprising. Code, okay, requesting burn team for body disposal. Why would you need a burn team when the sun is doing what it's, like, just put them outside, or leave them outside. Stand by for reinforcements. I was told to check the radio, I have to. But this does not seem like super relevant information. And it makes me put it down, okay. Okay, yeah, there's only one broadcast. That's good to know. That makes my job easier. Okay, we got that dude. Got the little girl. Wait, did nobody die? Hell yeah. Yeah. So okay. Everyone I have is good, right? Does that mean I even need to test people? Or can sometimes... I know I don't think anyone in chat knows, but like... Does that mean we good? I'm still gonna check people. Because, I mean, what else am I gonna use my energy on, honestly? When can I go home? I mean, she saw it was on fire. It's depressing, but... But Daddy's okay, right? You're the one who said he died. Okay. She's a little kid. I'm not actually judging her, but... They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire or just come looking for me. Is he coming soon? Well, if he got up, it might be because he's a visitor, actually. The cursor thing happened again. Okay. Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way, man. If I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyways? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Whatever, you can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones, watching the big game. You'd even meet... Oh. Nah, I was just thinking is all. He has a child. That's what I'm guessing. And either he just doesn't want to say that because he's that kind of like because he's like coping, or the kid's dead. Oh, I keep checking the same fucking rooms over and over again. I don't have any. Okay, that's who I keep forgetting. Okay, I've already done this text. Okay. I have enough to check everybody once. Did I check you already? I don't think I have. It was I who taught him how to stare straight to the sun. That's... Yeah. I'll gift you the holy tale later, human. Go on, grace your eyes with my immortalization. Nothing. Yeah, of course. Attend me later, human. I shall grace your ears with my entire life story. You can throw the little tithes in my... No. I almost want to pull a gun just for saying that. You bitch ass. Okay. Being a little aggressive with him, maybe. I think the photo is a good one to test on her, because again, I haven't tested teeth. I've tested hands and eyes. I think her eyes were... No, did I test her eyes? I don't remember. I'm doing photo right now. That is not her silhouette, but we good. I also think there's a thing about the photo that technically, like, they might react to it. Because there was something about photosensitivity. I'm just gonna do photos for all of them. It's the new one, and I have no reason to believe any of them have any specific... Am I good? Because no one died. We got good results here. I don't want to spend an Energeca. I think we good. Oh, Oh, I haven't done the phone today. Oh, I should probably have done this first, because if there's something about the photos that I need to know. The color doesn't matter. I think there has to be, like, weirdness on the photo. Oh, there's no photo question? Oh, fuck off. Okay. I think there has to be, like in the... On the TV, when they showed, like, an example, it was, like, spots and shit. Like, there was a visual difference. And it wasn't just the color that they were. Will it let me? No, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Sleepy time. Because I don't want to use my Energeca. Oh, wait, no, I used the cat. No, oh my god. I'm so glad I actually still checked people. The cat saved everyone. That's what the fuck, that's why no one died. I'm dumb. The cat saved everyone. That's why no one died. Okay. Okay. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Meaning by the way, those weren't visitors. Because again, well, okay, no, guns do work, because I've killed visitors. So no, I'm gonna backtrack on that. Guns do work to kill a visitor, it's just whether you get the chance or not. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors desperate for shelter, but no one seems to be willing to let them in. Okay. Oh. I got an achievement called Witness the Beginning of the End. I don't think anybody's coming tonight. Yeah. Okay. So basically, if I have a visitor, I'm dead. Right? Is this the last day? Is that what it is? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from the neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your houses. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of visitors. I want to watch that report. Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure if you might call it... Yeah, okay. Okay. Did no one die again? Maybe I was good. Maybe I am good. I keep checking the rooms that have nobody because I keep forgetting who and where people are. Are we good? Oh my god! We might be good! Damn, hell yeah. We also didn't get a new sign, I think. A new visitor sign. Oh, why did I do that? I know why? Okay. I spaced out. I don't know if I need to order anything. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just check everyone again. You know what? I could check myself a bunch. I'm fairly certain because no one died. No one died. I'll check everyone else, because like I said, if I am a visitor, I'd rather find out the hard way. So, I'll check everyone else. I've done your Photo. Hands. You're not gonna have hairy armpits, so I don't see a reason to even check that. I'll check your eyes. Oh, pretty. Okay, you're fine. I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Maybe you could invite my friend over, please? Oh, okay, phone number, cool. When grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off. I'm trying to make her accept it, but she's like a child and just trying to live life. Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? He was good. They hit him so I don't remember. I don't want to give her false hope. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing. Again, it doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe the lie, but she has to learn to accept reality not as soon as possible. I mean, she can fucking grieve. She's young. I think I think the character that I'm playing is saying this as soon as possible because of the events of the world. But in reality, she has time to... I don't want to go there. Go where? Doesn't matter, you wouldn't get it. Feel like I should know. I said don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. Just leave me alone. Because I said he looked sad. I've only done your photo. And you have nothing leaning in any direction, but that's kind of good because it basically means all of these are kind of good. Oof. Oh no. No, you're good, but welcome back. It's never good when a newbie does something and you're like, oh god, I gotta be the one to fix this now. I'm not gonna take the infection that was on his armpit as a sign of... because that's not the sign. It's literally not what they say is the sign, so... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do this. It seems like it'll just be obvious when it's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Stay away from the outskirts. Oh, I'm a little off. Officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Yep. No, high turnover rates, I definitely know how that feels, trust me. Yep. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Where's my... Oh, he's in the bathroom. I keep forgetting. This weird guy. I only did your photo. I don't think I did anything else for you either. Okay. Whatever. You're good. Yeah, I'm fairly certain all three of these are not visitors. Fairly fucking certain at this point. Which means I don't want to waste an energy. You know what? No, I won't waste the Energetica. I don't know if day 7 is the last day, though. So I don't know that it would be a waste, but fuck it. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I got a new phone number. No. I need to go call that phone number. That girl's friend. Oh, fuck. Well, because he's obsessed with the sun, he's insane, so I guarantee you he's like, make it touch my whole body, you know? Like, he's suntanning and then he's putting his arms up so that his armpits can see the sun. He's crazy. Hello? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, Oh, yeah. Had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. The problem is, I actually suspect there was doubt. Because situationally, it was your child. And at what point was your child ever able to be exposed to being turned into a visitor? If the answer is they weren't, you just killed your child because they had dirty hands and brushed teeth. and were pre-puberty, so they had no arm hair. You know, like, this is the problem with the symptoms that the game is painting. The problem that the game is, like, as in the game is saying that this is the problem with this stuff like this. Well, great. Oh, I want to... anything new in the basement? Because, again, why is this here? Why can I go down here? I mean, nothing highlights, but I'm even clicking to see if anything happens, and... maybe there's some kind of secret thing that I have to do, like I get a certain item or something. Exactly. And that's the game being like, hey, you guys are... it's the game intentionally being like, hey, this is not the best way to determine things based on things that have multiple explanations. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, I switched in my brain. Okay. I'm not even hearing knocking. Oh, windows, Jesus. Well, on a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Yeah, damn. Oh, there's a knocking. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Yeah, exactly. And there's multiple examples that you can use in the court system like that, like eyewitness accounts and stuff like that. Like, it's just not viable evidence, but if it's the only evidence and information you're getting, you gotta work with what you got. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. I don't know why I sounded like I had a lisp for a second. I just misspoke. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Great. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I mean, you are. You're hiding from it. Hi! Jesus Christ. Somebody's here! Nice! I'm so worried right now, but Energetica just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge. I actually do, but I won't tell him that. I've got my trusty Energetica with me. Why'd you change pose? Got enough to last? Like, a lot. Don't even ask where I stash it. Up your asshole? Because you don't have a bag. I move at night, so yeah, I'll be inside before the sun cooks me. Can't outrun trouble. And you're stuck at here? You think that's what's keeping you safe? Well, yeah, you're alive, talking to me, true. But yeah, I'm not dead either. Looks like we both figured something out. We should trade survival hacks. Oh, Jesus. Are you running from someone? You're not listening. I already told you, I'm just observing the people's... Wow. I already told you, I'm just observing the way people survive. I've seen a few interesting spots, but that just means... Wow. Jesus Christ, my brain is not processing words. It's fine. Seen a few interesting spots, but mostly it's just the same thing over and over. People panic, they either don't open up or shoot at everything that moves. Not the smartest of strategies, honestly. Anyway, I'm getting tired of standing on your doorstep. If you let me in, I'll tell you what I've seen. Look, I know the 3 I got aren't visitors. I know. We good. I've got 3. But FEMA could come by anytime and take another one of them. Except I got the slip, so I got a slip, so I don't think they want to... I don't think they're coming since I have a slip now. And I don't want to risk... Mostly, I just don't want the little girl to die, honestly. But 3 is only a few, and if FEMA does come by, I'll have even fewer. I will take him. The pale guy? Like the... Are you talking about one of the characters inside of the house, or are you talking about the evil pale guy? Like the visitor. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here? Deal? I'll chip in, but I've got stories of my own. We'll chat. Oh, he's still out and about. He's still here. But I think he just only comes by every few days. And I've already gotten this guy before, so I know his deal. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say the mean thing. Everyone else I'm not letting in. I have 5. And 3 of them I know are good. Oh, I've seen this guy on YouTube, but I'm not... I got caught out in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no one helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. I said that I have 5 and I'm denying everyone, so... Sorry. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live out my final days in peace. I think that's just another FEMA slip. But having 2 wouldn't be bad because, hypothetically right now, if I accept him, I'm gonna have 6 people. Hypothetically, with 6 people, because I already know for a fact 3 of them are good, 3 of them could be visitors. So having 2 FEMA slips would be useful. Because, well, I also can just kill visitors, so I also don't fully understand the difference between a FEMA slip and killing them. Other than maybe it changes the ending. I'll take him because of the slip. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They'll give us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to the FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who ends up dead? Yep. Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Like dealing with visitors. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Someone might die tonight, and the only person I hope doesn't die is the child. God damn it. Oh, I mean, I accepted so many people, of course. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. I have a rule that I don't say words I don't know what mean. Or things that maybe look like fucking spells. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Well, yeah, why do you have to dispose of it if you can just throw it outside and it'll burn to a crisp? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, continue as scheduled. If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Great. Okay. I'm not checking any of the ones I know and love and like. At the cat. You know what? I might use another can of cat food tonight. No, because I need to know if I get the right ones. Because the reason I didn't use it last night was because I wanted to know if I accepted a visitor in. I'm just seeing if... Because they didn't have a question about the... photo. So I'm just checking if I'm missing anything. Oh! That's what they were talking about, the ears. Oh! Okay, so that broadcast... Okay. So I don't know what I'm looking for in the ears, though. Because that's not something that they told. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Interesting. 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 Okay, I have 1 can of Energeca and I have 1 can of cat food. I've saved, and I think I told myself in my brain that I was gonna buy kombucha next. But I feel like we're getting to... Okay, the other problem is I don't know how many days are in the game. Because I thought it would be 5 or 7, but now it's feeling like more like 10 because I think I'm on day 7. And they mentioned hooded figures. I know there's a thing about a cult coming in. And I know that hasn't happened yet. So I suspect I'm not at the end of the game. But also, I'm gonna be honest, I've been streaming for a bit. Like 3 hours. It's like 2 a.m. I kind of want to go to bed. So I kind of want to get the kombucha just so I can save. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm going to do. Let's hope nothing goes wrong in the meantime. Fingers crossed. Okay, so where are these people? I know you're good. I'm not checking you. No one's in here. What? Oh, yeah, someone... Oh, no! 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 I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad! God damn it. Okay. You're green? I'm a deep wrong here. Yeah, those. We trade... How about we trade tails? Want to share something first? Get to the point. I'm minding my own, slurping my trusty Energeca. Man, I love that stuff. You got no idea. I got an idea. I've got an idea. The aftertaste sticks around all day. Too bad they don't sell it. If it sticks around all day, then why do you need to keep drinking it? Yeah, so... Where was I? So I'm sitting there, right? Place half empty, music blasting in my ears. Then I hear someone yelling loud enough to get through my headphones. Right in the middle of a real bop, too. And I don't like getting distracted from my tunes. Fucking... My god, dude. So I yank my headphones out and see this tall-ass guy yelling at some poor sap. Oh! Oh! I don't know what they were arguing about, but he could barely string 2 words together. Drunk as a skunk. There was the tall dude. He got kicked out of a bar for fighting with someone. Beanpole screams, then straight up slaps the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. But Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs on the bar, wobbling like jelly. Head's basically hitting the ceiling. He yells something like, "You're all scum." Yeah, he said he stood up on the bar and yelled, like, "Stop blaming everyone but yourselves." I knew shit was about to hit the fan, and I did not want to be there when it did, so I What? Just felt kind of off. Wherever I go, someone always kicks the hornet's nest. Feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave, usually in that order. Hey, maybe then leave. Hope things are different here. Bro. Putting all our lives at risk. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? Sometimes it seems like it's even worse than I thought, damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Then why are you here? Sorry, I thought I saw something. Okay. Pet the cat. I can give the cat a FEMA letter? Wait. Oh, no, that's the cat food. I fully just didn't... Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no, stop. I keep... Okay. I've gotten a lot of pets. It's fine. so I need to check the new ones. And I'll check... I think I'm just gonna do the ears for all of them. Literally nothing. Okay. Great. Because I don't know what I'm looking for either, to be fair. Ew. I genuinely think that's just them saying that he drinks so much Energeca, it's coming out of his ears. I know you're good. Where's the third guy? No. I didn't think anybody could be down there, so... Did I miss something? 1. 2, you weren't new. I know you're good. I know you're good. I know you're good. Those were my 3. Nope, I messed something up. This dude. This dude. This is my other dude. I can't. You won't look at me the same. But it's not like keeping it all pent up's doing me a whole lot of good. I had a dog. Okay, I said child, but dog makes sense too. She died a few days back. Okay. I know how it sounds, but let me explain. She was suffering. I couldn't watch it anymore. Day in, day out, I saw the torment in her eyes, heard her whimpering at night, crying from the pain in her legs, and all because of that fucking car. That cabbie hadn't been driving like an asshole. Maybe she'd still be here. Yeah, okay. I understand. I do understand that. I'd give anything to wring his fucking neck, but he ran. I didn't have time to get his plate. You don't know what it's like losing a pet. They're with us such a short time, but teach more than any human. You know the saying, to us, they're just a chapter, but to them, we're their entire story. What? Oh! I should have tested him first. But we usually get information in these that would be relevant to the testing, not the other way around. So I tested him, and it was positive for being a visitor. I would have just said this. Yeah, I do get it. Like, it's not ideal, but I do get it. Yeah. Okay, oh, so I need to test him. No, I do need to test him. Do I? The 3 good people I had were the bathroom dude, the dude with the skin condition, and the little girl. So yeah, I don't know if he's good or not. Oh yeah, the only thing I have on him is the photo. Okay. But I also know for a fact I have a visitor because someone died. Also, I'm just now realizing that another use for the FEMA slips is the fact that you can do it after the fact. Right? This dude weirds me out. You know, oh, no, I have a fucking extra... Okay, I'm gonna use an Energeca. I'm gonna test him again. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna test the Energeca dude again. Because he was the only one who had a slightly weird thing, but his slightly weird thing was kind of specific. So it's kind of hard to say. And why the fuck would I think that the Energeca was coming out of his ears? Like, I had no reason to believe that that would have happened. I'm gonna do the photo? The photo. What? Oh, I was like, why does he have like a crown? That's the fucking Energeca. Okay. I guess we're good? Okay, I know one of you's a visitor though, and I almost don't want to sleep well knowing that. Should I just get rid of this dude? Because I didn't want to accept him anyways. I kind of just... But why would I... Okay, no. I can't get rid of him. Why would I accept him and then get rid of him with the FEMA notice? That feels useless. Because he gave me a FEMA notice, and then I would just be sending him away with a FEMA notice. I don't like you. But your ears were clean. But I don't know what I'm looking for it. Or no, sorry, your ears weren't clean. But your aura was clean, I guess. And I don't know what I'm looking for in the ear stuff, so that's... And I know someone's gonna die. But to be fair, the only character I really cared about died, so... I don't know that I have to... Okay, to sleep or to kill is basically my options. You're good. It's between you two. It's... If I'm gonna let anyone go, it's one of you two. And if I was gonna let the dog guy go, I probably should have told him to leave. But I didn't check his ears yet, but his ears are clean. And I've checked the photo and his ears. Maybe I checked one other thing on him? I don't remember. I don't think so. I'm getting rid of this guy. He's weird. Oh, did I do the TV? I don't think I did the TV. I also definitely didn't call anybody, but I had already placed my order, so... Whatever. I don't really have anyone else to call now. Oh, windows. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Okay, so there is some people who are surviving the quarantines and living in the houses? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Yeah. And yeah, it makes sense to me that, like, domesticated animals would be able to hide, like, survive better in the specific sense of, like, finding shelter and, like, finding shadow, because I don't know that an animal would be able to understand what was burning them. They would just think it was burning. And a domesticated animal would maybe be more likely to go to a place it feels safe, which would be like a building or something, which would be shadow, probably. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Okay, getting knocks. Oh, I didn't check in there either. Maybe I did. I don't know. Oh, fuck you. You're not gonna make me feel bad for you. You're... Yeah, whatever. Still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. But this time we'll need 2. Fuck off. Look, I just got the kombucha, so because I have already got the kombucha and intend to continue the save, I'm not gonna try to do anything that could get me killed. Wait, it showed me one, but it didn't show me the other one you took. Oh, still knocking. Jeez. My brain. Yep, I remember this guy. Not from another game, but from watching this game. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. We are the harbingers of new faith, the orders of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos and bitterness. I fucking can't speak. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We're simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there will be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come back to check on them. So I guess they're just here now. Like, I don't... Okay. Oh, you're the dude! Yep, you're the dude. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your survival odds. Unless you're a visitor. Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. I could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but this just makes it easier. The most effective way, though? Lock them up in a house and torch it. And anyone who feels sorry for the visitors might as well be one. So... he killed the neighbor. Or maybe not killed the neighbor because the neighbor might have become a visitor first, but he's the one who burned down the house. Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Yeah, multiple. Just one? Half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Oh, so I don't even have to let him in. Okay. He's doing his own thing. Hi! Yeah. Morning check, same as always. They notice his eyes red. God damn it. And that was that. They hold him off, and now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever help let him out. And what if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me to one of those fucking quarantine zones, too? Neither of these are good. Yeah, all these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will be even more batshit. I gotta move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Hold on, was that the last person? No. Hi! Long time no see, how's life? Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know. You don't really remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory's a steel trap. Elephant style, even. My buddy definitely lives... Well, lived here. Come on, I wheeled a long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Okay. Because I let the other guy leave, and I kind of want to not let anyone in, because then I can see if any of the two... Oh, God, no, because I don't know which two they took. I know that they took the dog guy, but I don't know what the other one they took was, and I don't know if they took one I knew was good or if they took one I thought was bad. And if they took both the ones I think is bad... Okay. Actually, I think this works. Kind of. They took at least one of the ones who could have been bad. Great. Gets them out of my way. Oh, and then they might have... Okay, what it might have been was they only took dog guy because I'd already given a slip to energy drink guy. So they might have... That might have been the two they've taken, so I still have the third. Or no, I still have the burn guy. And the other two that I like. That I know is good. Not that I like. The sun weirdo is there. I know those two are good. Well, I only have one suspected. I'll let her in. I'll let her in because I can narrow it down. Wanna race? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. Now... I'm gonna go to morning. I'm gonna look around. I'm not gonna test anyone, and then I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna look around because of the thing I was just talking about, which I'll get to. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will temporarily be housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by the officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. Oh, that's the radio. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. A special report. Next up, Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they might be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. Hey, guess what? Worshipping unknown deity is not illegal or a charge. Ritual sacrifice technically is, but I think it would still only be considered a murder. I don't know that ritual sacrifice is a legal charge. I might be wrong. But worshipping an unknown deity is not illegal. According to those new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated to direct action. I don't think any evangelizing is harmless, but okay. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. I'm fucked already. Aiding or sympathizing with any occultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, the only thing I want to look at is who I have. Okay. Oh, you count as 3 individuals? Oh, fuck that. Okay. That'll be fun. I didn't have a death, did I? No one died. So I might be good. Because I didn't cat food. I didn't cat food at all. Do I have to test you all individually? Fuck. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and do not wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. I'm testing to see if they're individuals. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brother's face, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven or hell, but that's something else. But I can't... That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. Even if he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and in the mountains of her bones and reach her. Death. Yeah, they're individuals, so that's great. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth, we yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We have found the path to her. Death. Why they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned to their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay, so they count as 3 extra people. I don't have enough energy to test that many people. Because I also now have to test you. Although, at the very least, I think you're the only one I have to test, because I know these 2 are good. And no one died. You know what? I should take some solace in the fact that no one died, which means it's unlikely... I don't know that it's impossible, but it's unlikely that any of these are visitors. I do think someone dies if there's a visitor at all. I think that's 100%, but I'm not sure enough to say... or to act on it. So I'm gonna say that I think everyone's good, but I'm gonna save with the kombucha, and I'm gonna test probably the wheelchair person. I mean, I'll decide this next time, but I debate on if I'm gonna... I wonder if something new in down here. I probably should have done that before the save, not after. I don't know if I'll use all the energy on her, or if I'll try to... Her? Actually, I'm not sure of the pronouns. I'll use the energy on them, and... Or if... God, I can't speak. I don't know if I'll use all the energy on them, or if I'll do, like, 1 on them and then 2 of the other 3. But because the cultists are, like, scripted and a specific event, I feel it's unlikely that any of them are a visitor. I don't know if it would be even possible. Like, it might just be that they aren't capable of being visitors because they serve a different purpose. Especially because the whole thing is if one of them dies, like, basically you're supposed to be protecting them right now. You know? So it might... So I feel like killing them would be a bad idea. Progress will be saved. Okay, I'm just leaving it. It's... I'm not dealing with it. Okay. Well, everyone, have a good night. Love you all. Have fun. I'll continue playing this. I probably am going to fully achievement hunt and No I'm Not Human, or at the very least try to get the endings. I'll at the very least try to get all the endings on stream. Achievement hunting, we'll see. We'll see what the achievements are. But everyone, Have a good night. Bye-bye.